Nice Mantis.
Somebody subbed.
I haven't even started yapping. I haven't even started. There are still ads playing according to my OBS, which makes no sense by timeline-wise, but nonetheless. So that's Sticky with a tier 3 for 16 month, and Sheepish Gadget for 2 months. Actually, 4 months of tier 1, sorry. My mistake, I've misread. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome the pair of you back to the Hive Mind. Do you guys know about suggested collabs? Do you guys know about suggested collabs? It is what I think is the most deranged list on Twitch. It's so wild to me. You should collab with Germa? I got a great one at one point. Hang on a second. I got one that I really enjoyed at one point. Hang on. But specifically, I wanted to bring this up because suggested collabs is basically when you're on Twitch and you're streaming, there's a list of people that Twitch has decided, for whatever reason, you should knock on their stream and collab with them. A great example is currently, if I look at my suggested collaborators, for this stream, I should knock on Spicy's door. Spicy is currently playing Outlast Trials with 4 other people who I don't know, all of which who are streaming. And Twitch, top of my recommendation, says, oh, you gotta go give it a shot. You gotta go give it a shot. Why don't you just say hi? Why don't you just go say hi? Do we have any other good ones in here? I don't know, I find it really funny. It wants me to go knock on the cat's door. The cat's currently playing Arknights. I'm not really sure how that would go. I mean, actually, I probably could. I probably could just knock on Eclipse's door and just be like, hey. What? Do you want to go in or out? Do you want to go in or out? You've got to go one or the other. You've got to go one or the other. Do you want to go in or out? Eclipse. Oh my god. Unbelievable. No, I mention this because sometimes there's another thing that Twitch does as well, which is in your like after stream report, it shows you like, one I get really commonly is like, did you know X amount of your viewers also watch Raw Genesis, for example? I once had it bug out when it was showing me the streamer Tube. If you know Tubular Troll, I love Tubular Troll. I had it bug out and not show me the explanation. So I went to my Twitch dashboard and was greeted with just this. Did you know? Was this helpful? Well, did you? Evidently I didn't. Did you? It wasn't helpful and I didn't know. Have you known? Will you know? Your friend Sean Austin, will he know? Oh my god. This one still haunts me. I think about this one a lot. Did you know? I didn't know a thing. I didn't know a goddamn thing. Tube has a new model, by the way, and it's really fucking cool, and I'm really, really proud of him. Eclipse will just stand in the doorway. God. And then, like, starts yelling at you when the door gets shut as well. Every time I want to lurk while live, that button gives me anxiety. Well, it wouldn't give so many people anxiety, except... There was a cool joke that everyone played on me at one point where I said it was a useless feature. So every single streamer that I know, and I'm pretty sure it's literally all of them, and I know I'm inviting another wave of this into my life saying this, added me to their favorites list. Which gives you a little notification that's like, did you know you're Slarty Bartfast's favorite streamer? You can knock on their stream anytime. And I got a wave of several hundred of those in one day. It was... foolish. I wouldn't mind Ellie knocking on my door, tongue face. Well now, hold on. Whoa. Slow down a little. Listen. I haven't even knocked yet. We're discussing the... Alright, where's the spray bottle? I keep it around here somewhere. Hang on a second. Hold up. Where is the spray bottle? Hold up. Aha! I can see Henri in a stream settings immediately. Henri. Psst, 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 psst. Whoa, my god, both my hands. Holy shit. That's just how much knockback is in this thing. Oh my goodness. Ellie, wait, that's a gun? It's full of water. It's a water pistol. Well, hang on. What is the worst thing that would happen if I shot the stream with this? Hang on a second. Name and shame. Well, Henri, if you'd like to collab, you have to stream again. Gotcha. You knock on my door anytime. Can't promise I'll answer it, though. I can't hear it from upstairs. Okay, I need to knock on Gadget's door next time Gadget's live. You went pss, pss, pss just as she pressed that button? Yeah, I know. Because I'm trying to make her stop. Rye, your wife. Ugh. Anyway. This is not a good way to greet you guys. How is everybody tonight? Holy shit, happy Tuesday. I thought about doing an evil thing. Way to out yourself is not checking my Discord. Fuck, that's right, you did post a timer. In my defense, you did not add anyone in that. In my defense, you did not add anyone in that. Just saying, I'm just saying. Just saying. Who's the real villain here, Miss Apricot? And is it me, the person with a gun? Probably.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Do I? Do I? Or do I look like I'm a screw loose, huh? Ricky? Welcome in. That's true, but anxiety? Add everyone. We love you. There's no reason not to. I need to say howdy to everyone. Say howdy to get a howdy. Let me put this freaking gun away. Hang on a second. Jesus. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm putting the gun away. Alright, alright. Who's out there tonight? Jackman, Henri, level 1 goblin, Rubano. I will never not do that, I hope you know. I hope you enjoy it, because I will never not do that. Kel, of course. Hello, hello. I quite enjoyed Tomodachi Life last night, and also now I have a new obsession. Now I want to play Tomodachi Life very badly. KJ, hello, hello. Silacine. Nice bird, Sil. Hey, Sil, nice bird. Oi, Sil, mate. Nice bird. No, nice bird, mate. Sorry, I don't know why. It's turning me more Australian. Did you hear that? Oi, nice bird there, mate. Oh my god, Rye, hello, hello, of course. Losky, Toski, Sin, Kald, who's currently driving, but that has not stopped me being in people's ears before, so who knows. My word, my word. Gadge, of course. Hello, hello. Harley, who apparently I need to knock on Harley's door now. I'm learning things, I'm learning things. Script, hello, how you doing? Seeking, McMeat Smash. Hello, hello. Herbs. Herbs, I had to catch up with your YouTube today. I watched like a bunch of your videos back to back to back to back. I'm sorry if the notifications from me commenting on like 4 videos was annoying. I apologize. It will happen again. Athena, hello, hello. Raw underscore Genesis. Oh, nice bird, mate. Oh, yeah, mate, nice bird, nice bird. That's a voice that doesn't come out often. Holy shit. Let's not do that again. Belphegor, hello, hello. Jin Remington. The stalker that seeks? My word. The seeker that stalks. Is that anything? It's gonna lurk for a bit. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. This is so sad. Go piss, girl. You're lucky I can't pin that right about now. I mean, I want to make you a cushion with that on it. Or like, you know, one of those like Home Sweet Home, like bless this mess plaques? I want to make one of those for you. Oh my god. I might even commission it, unironically. Les, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. God, happy Tuesday, everyone. I was gonna play a very mean prank on you. And the prank was, I was going to start stream with the It's Wednesday, my dudes clip. But I realized the last time I did that, it took literally an entire week for anyone to get the day right after I did it. Like, it was bad. It was quite bad. There was a sort of ripple effect, a sort of ripple that kind of parted the... What is this gesture I'm doing? It's a kind of ripple. Learning things about my hand gestures. It is Wednesday? Gadge, don't do me like that. I'm delicate. Please. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for making your content. I appreciate it. Hoobs, if you don't know, is currently on YouTube doing... Can I link your channel? Is that chill? I'm assuming yes. I like to think that people probably wouldn't put themselves on YouTube if they weren't chill with having people, like, post their channel. But I really enjoy what Hoobs is doing. I very specifically enjoy what Hoobs is doing, because Hoobs is doing... demo a day of like itch.io games, which for me personally, itch.io is such a unknowable entity for me, because I find there's a little bit of danger streaming them, because you don't 100% know what you're getting and things like that. They are perfect YouTube content, and some of those games are very notable, to be honest. They're very, very notable in a way that, like, you know when we play a Hibis to GB and I'm like, this could have been creative and interesting. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, everybody. Not you too, Jake. Not you too. Are you coming for coffee on Monday? Is that a thing that's happening? Why wouldn't you play the Wednesday clip on this day? A Wednesday. Yeah, Ricky, are we playing golf tonight? Are you in? My god. Someone at work asked me if I was still there at like 3:15 today, and I briefly panicked thinking I'd forgotten it was Wednesday and I should have finished at 1. And yet, I feel like I'm going to be in an eternal war trying to jerk people into getting into golf. I sure hope this isn't a joke or something. Watching my friends list closely. Just keeping an eye. Wait, no, he never goes online. I'll never see him if he goes into golf. We will never know. Coffee sounds good. All right, fantastic, fantastic. Raspberry Ripple. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, frankly. turns out they don't know my work roster, and I do. I set my watch by Julian, frankly. It's a haircut you can set your watch to. How it works. When will Project Zomboid happen? I don't know. It's literally entirely up to two people that don't like scheduling things. I'm down pretty much whenever. I know that we have a tendency to do Wednesday hookups, which, like, does work pretty well for, like, stream schedules and stuff like that. It's probably more likely now than ever, honestly. It's not something that's been super hot on my radar, but I do want to get around to it. I will say that much. I do recommend Tomodachi Live, though. So much fun. Ah, the things that could sell me a Switch 2. Wednesday hookups at this hour? It's nice if you can get it for free. What's a schedule? It's the thing I've been doing strictly for like 4 years on Twitch. And yet, for some reason, the idea of asking someone like, hey, when do you want to play this thing, still feels childish. You know? There's a hump day joke here somewhere. It's not hump day yet, though. It's not, hey, wait, oh, just you wait until what we have planned on Wednesday, let me tell you. Let me tell you, just you wait. You play Tomodachi on Switch 1? Actually? Might have a reason to dust off my Switch. When I say I'm down pretty much whenever, I literally mean I have 6 entire months free. I do know, yes, we're entering a new era. A new era of utterly unlimited power Raw Genesis. Raw is getting 6 months off work coming up. Which is very exciting as someone that likes to see a lot of Raw_Genesis. Don't have a Switch 2, and I wish I did. See, that's kind of the thing, is like, do I want to get involved in a... Like, I know Procopia doesn't have a Switch 1, right? But, part of me is like, even if it did, would I play that? Because it would be like the lesser version, you know what I mean? I don't know. My lighting is all weird. It's exclusively Switch 2? The bastards. The things they've done to us. Chat, give me a second. Whoop! Hold on. Behave yourselves. You ever go to the levers on your chair and you realize you use these so infrequently, you're like, what the fuck does this do? We're going exploring together. Hang on a second. What? Oh god, I'm small. Okay, sorry. I got very short very quickly and had a bit of a panic attack about it. I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Oh my goodness. My chair is perfect on its current settings. See, I thought that, and now I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Because, like, we're in the era of back pain returning. Maybe. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I promise it'll be worth it. Maybe? Actually, well, was that a... Did you hit a maybe before I said maybe, and then I said maybe? That's kind of fucked. That's wild. Alright. Behaving itself? Yeah, actually, nice. Maybe. We need Viva Pinata to be revived? We do. We need more Viva Pinata. Never played it, but apparently a lot of people loved it. I know what they all do, because it's too much fun to pull them when I'm in meetings. See, I had my setup for the longest while, and I was like, okay, so this one works for me, I'm never changing it, and I'm starting to realize that's probably not the way to do it, to be honest. Maybe there is more to life than this, you know? I've just turned my ring light off, that's the wrong button, holy shit. It's chaotic and lovely. Okay, I think I watched Neon play a bit of it at one point. I honestly don't remember, it's not a series I keep close at mind, I suppose. 100% lower the chair slowly whilst on camera while the other team's at work. It's great. I love your energy, Rue. You're the exact person I want on a Zoom call. Sacrifice them to the giant snake in the mist-filled circular tub. Hang on, I've missed something. I've missed something. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I should fill you guys in on what's happening tonight. We're doing current. It's in the bin. It's in the game category. You can probably tell. It's a speedrunning game. I don't really know much more about it other than that. They sent it to me based on the fact that I play other games that are pretty much entirely based around getting a lower and lower time. That's really all I know about it. I've had people compare it to Neon White. I know that is something people have asked me to play a lot. So if you guys like Neon White, it's probably going to be kind of similar by the sounds of it. Have my chair lever literally tied in place because over time it works loose and I'll just randomly tilt back and have a heart attack and I don't otherwise use it, so it's just where we're at. You have a sort of rope hammock chair. Very good, very good. Oh, goodness. Goodness, what was I going to say? I don't think I've ever had a chair that doesn't slowly lower itself. I don't think I've ever had that in my life. Nat, hi! Hi, Nat. Nat's here, everybody. Nat, did you enjoy the boba tea shop the other night? I really wanted to see you react to the boba tea shop. Also, Rye, hello, hello. My word. Haley, you should play Neon White. That's what they tell me. You sound just like people. That's the wild thing. No, I think Neon White seems right up my alley. I don't really know why I haven't played it. It's just one of those things like, I gotta be real with you guys. There's too many good games, right? If I wanted to play every game I was mildly interested in, I would probably only get maybe 10 to 20 minutes on every single game. And then it would be like, okay, I have to change right now. Do you know what I mean? That's not a pleasant way to experience games, you know? You want to cut out a bit of time for them. You want to, like, dice out an evening. So, like, it's kind of difficult. I don't know. Because we tell you to play it, then don't play Neon White. Hell, you shouldn't play Neon White. Tonight, we're pivoting. Tonight, we are pivoting to a game called Neon White. EXO_Neon White, yeah. Oh my god, that sounds terrible, actually. I shouldn't say that. We do like Neon Tiger, yes. My goodness. I'm led to believe this game has a killer soundtrack too, which is kind of cool. My goodness. But I'm in no rush. I'm actually playing it now to complete all achievements. Did I full achieve Boba Tea? Did I do that? I did not. There were 2 locked... I didn't fail the inspector cleanliness test. Fuck. Nat, you've got to fail that test for us. You've got to do it for both of us, Nat. My goodness. That's apparently my chin is an arm. My chair slowly lowers itself because I am a large fat man who sits at his chair for 4 hours a day. Makes you think. Really says something about society. Fuck, I wish my soundtrack was killer. I'd have no enemies left. But you'd have a prestigious career as a DJ, Gage. Only 4? Apparently only 4. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. Ellie needs to play A Bug's Life and become the best speedrunner for it. I have thought about learning some retro speed. The problem with retro speedruns is, like, there's usually emulator categories for them. And emulators introduce a whole new sort of thing with speedrunning where it feels, like, weirdly undesirable. You know. I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is I need to focus on getting proper hardware again. Which I haven't had in the longest time in the world. Classes and streams and arts and crimes. Arts. You're taking arts and crimes? Did they do that at, like, TAFE? That, fuck, okay. God damn. Midnight Taco Shop was odd. I was expecting a little bit more. I've been left a little bit wanting by indie horror recently. No, I'm just doing that for fun. Oh, recreational crime. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't know if you feel this way. I've been left a little bit wanting with, indie horror recently. Mainly, I don't know what I'm looking for. I need something to shake things up a little bit. Watching the movie and yelling the script at people as fast as possible, I can do that. Let me tell you, I can do that. Unflattering energy drink chug. Hold up. Sorry, someone did a Chewbacca impression next to me. That was weird. My word. I was Oracle of Delphi. Of course, but over my head, unfortunately. I am but an uneducated bug. Okay, here's one for you guys. If you had to have... Okay. You're in a do-or-die situation with Jigsaw. Jigsaw has locked you in a room and offered you your selection of movie. What movie can you say every single line in sync for the longest possible amount of time to survive? Could you even escape? Is that possible? Could you win? Because I'm trying to think of a movie I know well enough to quote every line, and like... Shrek is up there. Shrek is really up there. Oh, fuck. I could probably do Shrek 2. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably do Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is objectively better than the first. Road to El Dorado? That's a good pick. Very quotable. I'm trying to think if I ever had one as a kid. Like, maybe it would have been like George of the Jungle or something, but like... Ellie, we literally made the film about memorizing Shrek 1. So what you're saying is, in a do-or-die situation, I could call you and hear the entire Shrek script. Just straight from the top of your head. I'm holding you to this. If this is what you're implying, I'm holding you to this. I can give it a go. That's what we're gonna call Chekhov's bit, chat. That's what we're gonna call Chekhov's bit. Do Buster Keaton silent films count? I feel like it has to have... I mean, you could trick Jigsaw and then he'd be like, that's kind of fucked up. Why would you do that to an old guy? You could probably trick Jigsaw, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like for the thought exercise, it has to be something with lines in it, you know? Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. You know, I think I've only ever seen that movie once. Maybe I've seen it more than that, I don't know. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, but it's been so long I don't think I'd be able to do the full movie anymore. The good thing about that is the amount of memes in it, though. Like, I actually, to be honest, I could probably give, like, A New Hope a shot. Angie with 18 months of tier 1, you delightful thing. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and hello, Angie. Hi. It's the one with Kofu that made me a furry. Oh, it's the furry making one. Yeah, okay, I know about the furry making one. I agree about Shrek 2 over Shrek 1, but it needs the first. No, it's not a standalone film, exactly. If I was going to be a jerk, I'd be like, thus the 2 in its name. But, like, I know what you're saying, yes. It is iterative on the idea of Shrek, and it works for that. Although, Shrek 2 is a perfect movie. Well... Hang on. Wait a minute. Number 1 Shrek 2 defender here, but also hang on a second. Let's not, maybe not. Oh, goodness. My memory's so good I could get precisely 0 lines. You and me both, Harley. Perfect movie has less transphobia. We've gotten into this. It is pretty fucking unfortunate that that's a part of the film. I also don't know what the hell they're gonna do with modern Shrek. Modern Shrek is still on the horizon. Think about that, everybody. Modern Shrek is out there haunting you. At any point in time, we don't know when modern Shrek could arrive. With its TikToks and its 6-7s. This could happen. Modern Shrek has almost arrived. Sorry, we're not allowed to do e-sex in my chat. Sorry, that's not... Yeah, sorry, we're not allowed to do e-sex in my chat. Not after the incident. I don't want modern Shrek. That's fair. That's fair. I'll say hello, Kim. Oh, sorry, Ellie. Thank you. Do I not remember the transphobia in Shrek 2? There's a character whose entire bit is essentially very masculine character played off as one of the ugly stepsisters. I don't remember if there's particularly more than that. Maybe just because I purged my mind of it, but I don't really want to discuss that, so I'm going to move away from it. I will refrain from talking about modern Shrek in such a light. Thank you. Thank you. Is it actually almost out? Hang on. I just googled modern Shrek. I just googled modern Shrek like it was going to give me an answer. If I don't open my eyes, I can't see all of you making fun of me. Oh, God. Oh. Shrek 5 release date. Okay. I have no idea. June 2027. How that I wouldn't exactly call that imminent, but yeah, no, that's very delayed. Shrek movie coming out looks like horrendous. Well, they had one trailer and they instantly went back to the drawing board based on the reception to it. So I don't know. I don't know. I will not Google modern Shrek because I do not dare to. That's fair. That's fair. It's a terrifying new reality to go in. I don't mind the new art style. I have opinions on modern Shrek that I think would be cast aside from society if I said them. Just says June, there's a non-zero chance it comes out on either mine or Jake's birthday. That's true. That is theoretically possible. Somebody just completely called the rough synopsis blindly. I don't necessarily think it's that they called the exact plot or anything like that. I feel like that's a very unrealistic reason for them to double back. What I think was they put the trailer out and the overall opinion was, oh god, ew. And then they decided, okay, hang on, maybe we need to change this. It's kind of like, did you guys know Joker 2 never had test audiences? Did you guys know that? Joker 2 never had test audiences. Holy shit, June 30, Shrek birthday? Wait a minute, Julian, can we go to Shrek... not Shrek 2. Can we go to Shrek on your birthday? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Also, hello, devs of Current who are probably watching this. I'm sorry, this is a channel where we talk about Shrek and birthdays. There was a Joker 2. There was a Joker 2 Folie à Deux, which was a musical all about the fact that Joker is a bad movie. That's objectively the plot of Joker 2. That is objectively the plot of Joker 2, and wouldn't you know it, it flops incredibly. There's no good reason to change up the art style. Why would they even do that, regardless of if it's good? I honestly don't think the art style has changed. I think it's been modernized, which is kind of what had to happen. Like, hear me out, there's no way they could release a animated film that looks like Shrek. Right? That's kind of the beauty of Shrek, right? Part of the appeal is it came out in that era of just well animated but chunky and ugly stylization, which like that doesn't work in modern tense like at all. Still can't get over the fact that Jimmy and Kim most likely watched Shrek 2 in cinemas the same week that it all happens. I think that informs and enriches the text a lot. I gotta be real. They're also keeping the art style more consistent with Puss in Boots: The Last Wish as well. Yeah, I agree. I get where the concern is, but I also have to, like, one thing to keep in mind is we're all fucking old. If we have memories of watching the first couple of Shreks, keep in mind there is so much nostalgia in mind with those. Like, it's worth keeping in mind they look bad by modern standards, and also we are very rose-tinted on them. Like, extremely. I'm not fucking anything, thank you. Okay, Gadget can sit this one out. Oof out my bones, you and me both. You and me both, Henri. Clicking on Flow just played the movie Flow. You know what's weird? Yes. It does, actually. What if they could do remasters of old CGI movies, just a one-to-one remake but with higher definition models? I'd have to assume no, right? Surely we would have seen that by now. There's no way that works, right? I mean, maybe you could re-render with, like, different technology, but I think at that point you're making a new film. Or are you saying, would there be a market for that? I would have said I don't think so, except in a world where apparently the live-action Disney remakes are like the biggest money grabbers in the entire world. Apparently, people love seeing The Lion King performed by really shitty CGI characters. It's DLSS 5. Yeah, we reinvented DLSS 5. Hold up, I want to get audio right for this game. I think it's going to go up quite a bit more. Find out. Let's see. Give me a tutorial. Let's learn about a yupping together, chat. Can you believe it, chat? This one's got jumping in it. Toy Story 1, but without humans that look absolutely horrifying. Yeah, but the absolutely horrifying humans really put you in the position, put you in the, like, in the world. I don't know. There's a Shrek burlesque show happening in... Oh. Holy shit. In 9 days, very near me, and I couldn't get the tickets. I'm so sad. I wanted to see Swamplesque and Swamplesque 2. I would also love to see that. Unfortunately, I'll be watching Henri's stream at the time, so I keep that day open. Thank you very much. Wall jump. Huh. Alright, all the classics are here. Oh, I was not meant to go to that island. I see. This is a breeze? Honestly, I thought the devs were full of hot air, but so far, it's really put some wind in my sails, frankly. I was not meant to go there, it just looks... Wait, there's a stomp. Oh! Fuck the tutorial, I'm out! Oh god, okay, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Yeah, well, this is the technique we did. Hi, Minnie. This looks very high. Remember, Remember, chat, keep this in mind. A yup is to heaven as Puya is to hell. Keep that in mind. I gotta be real with you guys. Okay, can I give you an honest take instantly? Instant honest take. Wait, can I still survive this? Holy shit, I can. Instant honest take. It's literally already fun. I gotta be real with you guys. I'm gonna crank the volume on this like a lot because it's very conservatively mixed. But like up here. Oh, isn't that a little nicer? Oh my god. Okay, you know what I need to do? Bah. So sorry to any, so sorry to anyone that doesn't like high FOV, but on a game like this, I actually think it's kind of necessary. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Belphegor. I appreciate you anyway. Yeah, this is a bit of a motion sickness simulator for those of us that have trouble with it. I'm very sorry, but I appreciate you. FOVD's nuts? What's your deal, Butter? Hey, Butter, what's your... Continue to Windhaven? I'd love to. Hi, Butter. Butter. Is that this character's bare ass, by the way? It does kind of resemble that. Thought your honest take was going to be negative, and I got worried because it seems super cool, and it wasn't, and I'm happy. A classic switcheroo. Wait, shit, do we have an overworld? You know what I'm getting? Kick bastards. I'm like instantly getting kick bastards. 10 seconds is the best time here. There are people completing this in like, holy shit, okay, what's the perfect time is like 4 seconds. Dude, tell me I can watch replays, tell me. No? Speed is wild though, I get the... Oh, you're probably going like... Can you go direct there? Like... Then like wall jump here maybe? To get a dash back? I don't see the route for 4 seconds. 4 seconds is wild, Cricket. You are quite right. Welcome in, by the way. $10.8. Yo, Jonathan, welcome in. Lawful good kick bastards. It is. You know what? If kick bastards takes place in hell, which it does, this takes place in heaven. Here it is. A new game for Ellie to Trackmania. Yeah, kinda. This is gonna be a very Trackmania style stream, isn't it? I gotta chug energy drink, chat. I have to chug energy drink to go fast. Also, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. Remember when I set my router as maintenance reset time? I foolishly assumed I'd be asleep by 3:30 AM Tuesday morning to not watching a Mantis play parkour games on the internet. You fool. You should have known. Oh. This game will be extremely susceptible to macroing, I will say. I will say. 4 seconds, I'm imagining, is some kind of mashing like this, because, oh shit, it's very profitable to mash. Does it have community-made maps? Seemingly not currently, but I hope it's on the agenda. Oh, maybe there's a level editor? I'm not sure. This game seems excellent for when I beat my phobia. Yeah, this one's for future Butter. Maybe looking down a little bit? No, but then your dash takes you down. No, it doesn't. Bookmarked. Thank you, Butter. I need to stop holding the dash. It either works or it doesn't. It's a tap. Maybe dash should be on the keyboard. Can you clip if you dash many times into a wall super fast? No, seemingly not. Feels like it'd be very tassable that would be unhinged. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking we can cut the tubes out. Maybe that's what we want to do here. No, because I think those are checkpoints, right? You have to get those? I don't know. This idiot yooped out of the tutorial super early. You see the urge to go fast, right? Gooman! Holy shit, hang on a second. Let me get a good look at this lot coming on in. You look like coffee. You look like an affogato. You look like a bug. Oh, fantastic. Holy shit. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm trying to go fast tonight. Please don't hold it against me, though. If any of you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Have yourself a good one, Gooman, if you gotta head to bed, because I'm assuming it's ridiculously tired times for you. Do we need some motivation to go to sleep? We did some Deadlock and some Slay the Spire too. Now that's a good time. We are playing Current tonight, which is a game I, full disclosure, did get sent a key for. So naturally, I'm going to be a little more fond of it than I would be if I paid full price for it, which is a whopping, I think, $6 Australian. So naturally, you know, it's fine. My prog just gave me some EPs. You know what? You have yourself a good one. Also, if you're not following Gooman, go do it. She's wonderful. You're an absolutely stellar little streamer who I really enjoy hanging out with. Has always had like a really good energy as well. Please don't miss out. Lurky in chat, but I pass out IRL. You have yourself a good one. I'll take care of everyone. I won't say any rude words, okay? I won't say any rude words. I promise. That way everyone gets to have a nice time. Okay, chat, what rude words do you know? Psst, Gooman's gone. What rude words do you know?
Give up, you can't.
That's one of them, yeah. That's one of them. Poop? Okay, that's pretty offensive. Oh. I kind of just want to get through and see if you need those checkpoints, like, at all. I'm assuming you do? Can I dodge them here? Okay, we're gonna dodge a checkpoint. You do not need them. Okay, so if you could cut anything, you could. I think those just add to your speed? Or maybe they are extra dashes? I'm not 100% sure. Peeper? Okay, that's pretty nasty. It's nasty stuff. GBs? It's sort of all in the start. Ice break? A dare break will fix it. That's what J-Ro tells me every day anyway. God, you can get into a rhythm where you're just doing that. But... I got the strats for you guys if you're curious. You have to hit the end. You do have to hit the end. Oh shit, Jero, your ears must have been burning. Hello. What did you say? Ah. I said a dare fix or fix it. That's what I get texted by you every day. You know that's our ritual. Is that really gonna be sub 10 though? Like, no, right? Yeah, 10.4. I don't think that's gonna be a 10 or like a sub 10.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
What are we missing here, chat? Morning, Rosie. How we doing? Oh, wall jumping past that instead of the second tube might be a thing. Hang on. 1 liter of dare? I've probably had less than 1 liter of dare in my entire life, to be quite honest. Oh, we're missing chicken treats baconary boxes. No one's missing chicken treats baconary boxes. Oh, but... Oh. I am? There's no way. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't lie to me. Oh, oh my god, Harley, you've been redacted. Maybe stomping into the second tube? It's so weird. There might be a technique I'm missing here. Is the wall jump alone enough to get 10? I don't think it is. Oh shit! Okay, no. I found it. Right as you said a rude word. How could you? Unbelievable. Okay, so what was different there? It was pounding into the... It was... God, I just about said pounding into the tube. There's gonna be a lot of regretful words, I think, during this stream. I never had a chicken treats baconary boxes, but I miss them. Regardless, I have a hankering. You say that until you get the hiccups. Oh, you can chain up walls. Okay, that's interesting. You've been late to work on your day off? A dare fix or fix it. Are you sure? Where in the world are you getting 4 seconds? Yeah, like the fastest that's going to get is about where it's at, I think. I reckon it's something to do with these floating platforms here. Oh yeah, how was work, by the way, Butter? Did you do a good job? Was it swell? Were they kind to you? You're gonna tell me if they're not. I'll bully them. Also, Joyful, welcome on in. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna focus too hard on where's the world record time. What I am gonna focus on is where's the peach. Where's the peach, gang? Icy, I need you to tell me something. I need you to tell me something right now. No fooling. I need to know where the peach is. Also, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie. Left! What if it is, though? What if it is? You know what, it's not, but there is this cool rock statue, so I'll forgive you. If you've never met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm someone encouraging you to do a bit of self-care in this moment. Check in on yourself, make sure you're doing okay, and if anyone is hanging out after those raids, which you don't have to if you got to chat because you've been through a long thing like a stream, I totally understand. But if anyone is hanging out, I'd love to know what your favorite thing is. I've ruined the tranquility of this place. Tomodachi Life is murdering my lungs. God, I want it. I do kind of want it. I'm ready to admit that about myself. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Make it! Oh. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more speed. May have convinced at least 2 other people to buy it inadvertently. I raided my buddy Kel the other night, who they were currently playing Tomodachi Life, and it just looks like, it kind of looks like everything I wanted Animal Crossing to be. Does that make sense? Like, I know they're very different, but they share a lot, and it really is a lot of what I wanted out of Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what we're up to tonight, we're playing a game called Current. You might be able to tell, it's a speedrunning parkour game. Has 0 censorship, by the way. Hell yeah. But that's also why, like, there's no share feature, right? If I remember correctly. Do you reckon we double back after grabbing all of these?
Maybe.
That's not gonna do it. But how? I don't even know how I got that close last time. Might need to develop our skill set a little bit, everybody. Game makes you work for everything yourself, no downloading or other people's high-res masterpieces. I mean, fair, yeah. I think the no share feature thing is multifaceted, but the no censorship is probably a big part of it. I don't disagree that it's multifaceted, but I think the biggest thing is so that people can upload videos of themselves where, like, their two Tomadachis are being like, can I discuss how much I like penis? Don't quote that. Hello, Vio. Thank you for the 31 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Peanuts? Yes, peanuts. How much I like peanuts. I'm gonna give this one more shot. No! Okay. No, I want the Wampa fruit, chat. Call me a bandicoot, because I want that frickin' Wampa fruit. Hang on a second. Jake, you better be proud of me after this one. To think I almost played Twinsanity tonight. Oh! Gonna scream. Have a house called Divorce Men Yayo and it's just Beth and Jake from PCB. Iron supplement! I'm always proud of you, LA. Nah, that's not true. You can't be proud of me 24/7. I'm not even proud of me 24/7. How do you, I think it's dash. I can though, how dare you. You think I can't, but I can. Okay, now I'm determined. It's not early, it's late. It's late dashing, but like you run out of juice? It's so strange. I think we need both of those. I think we need both of those to make it. But, hello Paul to you too. Is it Double Dash? Is it Mario Kart Double Dash? I think it's double dashing. Okay, that's awkward. So, like, you dash off the wall and then come back and grab it, maybe? Oh, God. Proud of 23/7 you, that 1 hour. That 1 hour. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong with the momentum in this game, but I can't figure out what? So the movement speed is basically based on, like, actions in the time span that you have, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know the difference. We might need to play more game to figure this out, chat. Yeah, I don't know why some of these are so short. It is double dashing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh God, are they all that hard? Holy shit. Okay. I need you all to understand I am extremely sweaty in this moment. Both physically and also just in my... Oh, you know what I just got a hit of is Cyberhook. Feeling very Cyberhook in this game all of a sudden. That was a level called Gust. Okay. Oh, the medals stack up for each individual gateway. Okay. I think John Triangle is pregnant? Is that canon? Climb and boost. Alright, let me hydrate real quick. Let me hydrate. Whew. Missing like one PCV based me, and it's the homophobic guy's boss, the dog who smokes. What happens in that video game? Take a breath. Yeah, I actually need one. Jesus. I was locked in. Holy shit. My word. What up? Whoop. I'm trying to think if I had like a themed island or village. Don't hit me with the pregnant emote, Sin. No, Why? I literally just got home. Well, you can go back out if you're hitting me with the bloody pregnant emote right now. Cheeky. Boost. Oh shit. No, my record. $9.5. That's gonna be. I feel like that's gonna be very simple by comparison, but. Which is what I would say if I didn't keep stomping into the frickin' ground all the time. I reckon you can wall jump there and miss that entire platform, actually. BCV is a game about construction vehicles. Ah, okay. And in the time span of the game, how many buildings are made? Just curious, how many buildings are made? It seems like some of the medals... Wow, that is not where that hand was. Seems like some of the medals are a lot simpler than others. It's an extremely good question. How many? How many, Butter? Tell me. Oh, goodness. Now, where's that frickin' peach? Oh, is it just over there? Is it just over there? Me when it's 16 billion miles away? It's about construction vehicles, not construction. That is a fair way to determine things as well. Oh, that was way simpler. Nice. Look at my beautiful peach tree. Peach time. All I can think of is that smug smile on that stick figure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so far it feels pretty good. I will say, it's pretty APM heavy. The, like, jump into dash into stomp combo is 3 buttons. So, like, there's kind of a lot to do, and there's not really much sort of wiggle room on not doing those inputs. You are basically always doing one or the other to some degree, which is probably totally fine, but also I get the feeling after long enough of this game, my hands are gonna hurt like wild. Let me tell you. Alright, I gotta play ads, chat. I'm very sorry for them. They're annoying as hell, and I am annoyed by them on your behalf. In fact, I'm so angry that, well, I can't actually do anything about them, unfortunately. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna push the button. You're probably gonna sit through a commercial for something weird. I don't know who's advertising on Twitch these days. I don't know, maybe it'll be a new movie or something, but either way, I'm gonna press the button. See you shortly. I'm gonna hydrate under strict orders from Hanatoro. Hello, by the way. I'll see you guys after the break. Whew. Good evening, Hanatoro. Apparently my hand tracking is wigging out again. Hang on a second. Woo. Logging out to watch ads because I love ads. You know, I have both Twitch Turbo and I'm subbed to like a bunch of streamers. Does that make me not good with money? I want my friends to flourish. Can't get rid of me. No, Henri's staying. Henri's staying. I've got a short list of people that aren't allowed to leave. Henri, I'm sorry, you're on there. And you want those emotes? It's true, you do want those emotes. No, for me, it's like, I like exploring new channels with Twitch Turbo. So, like, I can watch a bunch of people I'll probably never watch again. Hopeful that I'll find, like, a new streamer that I like or something like that. And Turbo means I can do that without pre-rolls, because everyone... God, some people do not realize if you don't run ads, you get pre-rolls. And I'm not going to sit through pre-rolls, man. I don't think many people do. But then there's also the streamers that I actually want to see, like, you know... They're doing like 4 days a week and they're doing a great job of it and things like that, and I want to support them as well, and that's kind of different from just wanting no ads. Got like 10 seconds of ads. Are you back already? Damn. You really got Baconary boxed. How dare you, being a good friend. Takes one to know one, Nat. I shouldn't speak to you like that, I apologize. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling very childish this evening. No. Refusing to leave because how else will everyone see my butt? And if that's a butt that you're invested in, you can go to twitch.tv/sheepishgadget. Just realize how green of a yellow you're using, Sheepish. Why did I just call you sheepish? I think it's because you're using such a green yellow. That is the greenest yellow I think I've ever seen on Twitch. That is such a green yellow. It looks like mustard. It's my eye color? In that case, it's beautiful. You see that, chat? That's what we call a subtle pivot. It genuinely looks like spicy mustard. Gadget dacked me today. That's fucked up. That's also extremely Australian. Good lord. Evening, Egg. I hope you're doing well. Looks like turning doesn't change your momentum too much, so a high sensitivity does make sense. I just realized there's a typo in that bug check. Uh-oh. My word. Well, that should be ads over, everybody. I want to see more, personally. I want to see climb. This is now what will happen to whomever I'm friends with and is doing a celebration thing. You might want to check in and be like, hey, fellow streamer, are you okay with me drawing your butt? And I get the feeling most of them are going to be like, yeah. But just in case, maybe do a quick check. Maybe do a quick check. This thought brought to you by Ink, who actually DM'd me basically that exact question at one point. Shout out to Ink. Huge fan. Henri. You know what, fair. I think I need 8 seconds here, right? Only 8 seconds. Good morning, Bug. Good morning, Trash. Hello, Luna. How are you today? Waking up for job tomorrow? Best of luck, buddy. You have yourself a good one. Rest well, and thank you for the lurk if you leave one. Oh my god, that starting rhythm. It's fine, I don't know what that means. Suddenly, Henri's like, celebration stream tomorrow.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, baconary boxes tomorrow, chat. That sounds pretty good. Eight seconds flat. I'm doing something wrong for 8 seconds flat. You can double boost off the wall, or is that? No, I just like butts. Ah, I see. Gotta go all the way faster, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, you can double boost, like, on both of those walls. Okay. But is it gonna get you 0.7 off that? Like... Because you're slowing down in order to get the double boost, right? No, not necessarily. Okay. What is this, Sonic Forces? I hope so, I like that game. Yeah, this could be Sonic Forces. That's not the bad one, right? The one everyone complains about is Sonic 06. Like, Sonic 06 is my favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. It's beautiful, just like your username color. The one everyone complains about is every game in that series. Yeah, the Hedgehog hasn't had a good run of it, have they? I have noticed that as well. Everyone seems to sort of hate every single game, especially the fans. What am I doing wrong? How the hell are you getting 8 flat on this? You need to like something to care enough to hate. No. That's unfortunately not true. I get where you're coming from. What you're trying to say is, like, people will critique the thing they love the most. And yeah, I kind of agree with that. But no. Exclamation mark Fury. It's come up a lot recently. Some people are just haters. Wait, is that not the command? Huh? Is my bot dead? Uh-oh. Really? Where'd my Fury go? Wait a minute, chat, my Fury. What the fuck? Only Jake's allowed to do it? What? Pink highlights in the clouds? Yeah, a little bit more definition like that would be really cool. Like, you're not getting 8 flat with this technique, right?
Give up, you
Canberra.
This is not the first time I've felt this pain. This is not the first time I've felt this exact pain. I wish it was, but no, it's not. Oh, it got posted already. Right. I see it now. I must secretly adore Drakengard too. No, but basically what I'm saying is, like, there are people that just objectively fucking hate things. Like, it's worth keeping that in mind, because I see the opinion a lot that, like, oh no, you only critique the things you love. And for some people that might be true, but no, trust me when I say I have met hate that has no love in it. I didn't get the double boost, but I did get my bestie. Hello, Tupper. Good morning. I hope your day is full of pleasant things and good times. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose my mind. You want hate that has no love in it? That's me to cilantro. My god. Do you have the soap taste gene? Is that what it is? Yep. I honestly haven't had it recently enough to know whether or not I do. I don't think I like it. Like, what am I doing wrong? Have the SERP gene, and I'm a super taster. You're also a trendsetter as well, because you have that super good taste. Oh my god. Yeah, the medals are an interesting balance, because one of these took us no time at all, and the other two are like, holy shit, how do I even do this? I don't think I'm getting 8 flat here, man. There have to be people out there that have the SERP gene, but that's why they love cilantro. God, that sounds like a great character. I'd love to meet that person. Holy shit, okay. Uh-huh. I think I know what the difference is. That would have been it. Okay, I understand. When you get the double boost from the wall. You need to point it towards the finish. It's not enough to keep boosting that way. Okay, I get it. Holy shit, that is challenging though. Jesus. Alright. It's definitely a much less relaxing game than I viewed it as. In play, I guess I kind of figured there'd be less sort of APM to it, but no, there is a rhythm you need to keep going permanently. This is extremely, extremely hectic. Whereas on the other side of things, like I compared it to Kick Bastards earlier. Kick Bastards, I feel like you're doing maybe one input every couple of seconds. It's very slow by comparison. Outside of the like slide hop canceling shit that you're doing for sub 4-second times. Which got beat, by the way. My fucking 4-second speedrun got beat. Peach? Oh, Peach! I forgot. Thank you for keeping me honest, Athena. Mario, come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Alright, eyes peeled for a Peach. I have a very sad memory of going to a burrito truck and getting a giant burrito whose ingredients sounded delicious and notably did not include cilantro. I get it and take a bite and there's so much cilantro it was legally classified as a salad. I think you're entitled to, like, if not a full refund, then some kind of healthcare? Hi, Cactus. Because that's fucked up. This would be my villain origin story. Good to confirm you haven't had a villain origin story yet, Tupper. It's going to be behind the end there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yes, exactly, yes. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Oh man, it's hard to get this rhythm, okay. I missed it. I went over the damn thing. I've absolutely fucked this cake up. Please forgive me. Ah, oh, there's no forgiving that. Alright. Good God, alright. So I believe there's 4 zones. I think there's one for like every element. Which means that there's going to be 7, there's going to be 10 levels per zone, or at least 10 levels in this first zone, which is honestly pretty decent amount of content, not going to lie. Especially for such a cheap game. That's kind of cool. You should get to do a great crime for free. Maybe a large crime. I don't know about great crime. Great crime is like, that's the entire campaign arcs, you know? Hello, Maury. Welcome on in. I need to hydrate. Hold up. Whilst I'm hydrating, no less. Hold up, let's get a look in here. Let's get a look. Yep, those look like some bugs. Those look like some bugs. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hi, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm about to turn the brightness of my ring light up. Holy shit, I'm now completely without the ability to see. And please don't hold that against me. Hello, hello, if anyone needs to raid and run, specifically Sleepy yourself, it's in the name. I'm assuming you're tired after a long thing like a stream. I was enjoying a bit of Elden Ring over there earlier. I hope you have a absolutely lovely one if you choose to head off. However, if you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you got up to tonight. Love to know. And anyone else hanging out after that stream as well, after that raid rather, I'd love to know, what's your favorite part of Sleepy's stream? Tell me something. Tell me something. I've been enjoying the Vins content recently. The Vins content is quite good. Had to parry a 23 hit combo. My hands are so sore. You need like, what do you guys do with like sore hands and wrists? I go for like the longest, shittiest shower where like I hold my hands like a fucking like 70s zombie. Like I'm following you around looking for brains, and I just sit there in my hot shower feeling sorry for myself. Oh goodness! I know you have genuine reasons to have lighting on yourself, but at first I was like, why are you blinding yourself for your own entertainment? No, actually that's fair. To be honest, I think I could get away without the ring light. But the thing is, the tracking will get a lot funkier. Yeah, it's not even picking up one of my entire hands. My entire hands, Jack. Can you believe that? I cut lumber? I am also a lumberjack, Sin, and I'm okay. Shock them in the tub? Just get a tub of ice water? Ice water, you reckon? You are tougher than me, holy heck. I ride out the pain like a little shit. I'll be completely honest, I get very, very little, like, wrist pain and stuff like that. It's one of the few things I'm very grateful for. I got a bad back. My back acts up, like, wild all the time. But wrist pain? No, I'm good on wrist pain. I basically don't get it. I get it very, very intermittently. You sleep all night and work all day? Yeah, how'd you know that? What's up, Raytail? Welcome in. Oh, my word. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, good. The game doesn't mute on focus loss. Okay, sick. Sick. Yeah, my camera is at like 2 FPS and I don't know why. There's no way this game's that demanding, right? Hang on a second. No, this game is using less than Warudo is. I don't know why my camera's so laggy. Alas. Can we swap wrists? Yes. Probably. Maybe? Putting my fan on the Wi-Fi extender to cool it? What's the most ridiculous setup you guys have ever had for, internet? Because I've had a Wi-Fi extender getting Wi-Fi from a different building as one of mine. One of mine is that I had a Wi-Fi extender getting Wi-Fi from a different building to mine. That was cool. Sleepy Raid, yes indeed, Theo. Welcome on in again. We're playing Current tonight. It's a very high APM speedrunning parkour game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ooh. It was still missing some, okay. We must collect peaches and also get to the end of levels. These are the 2 things we must do. And we must go fast when we do it. Did that one already? No. Yeah, it's an Yup game, exactly. You know a Yup games. Welcome on in, Machete. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Are you in my house, Ellie? Literally just installing a 20-meter Ethernet cable? No, but I've had the 20-meter Ethernet cable. I have. Worst Oh, man. Man, I've had some bong setups for internet before. What makes a game in a Yup game? Well, actually, I wouldn't classify this as an Yup game. As much as I'm joking about that, I wouldn't call this an Yup game. And a Yup game would involve going up, right? You very rarely go up in this game. It's not really about going up. Need a raid and run to get some sleep so I can buy Brush Burial Gutter World tomorrow. It looks so cool. Oh yeah, people have been recommending that to me as well. Let me know if you enjoy. Have a good one, Sleepy. Thank you for thinking of me as you raid out. And also, I need to get rid of my lurk now as well. Look at me, chat. My lurks, they're going away. All of my lurks, they're disappearing. I've only got the cat left. Wait, and Spicy. And also Spicy, of course. Wait, Spicy's offline. Wait, why did I say Spicy was online? Eh? A streamer I know is both on and offline right now. That's new. I never had that happen before. Anyway. Top of my suggested collapse. Yeah, Schrodinger's streamer, exactly. Would that make it an R? Yeah, kinda, but that's more of a dentist game, you know? Holy sh... that feels awful. It's gonna be sub 9 seconds, right? Sub 8. Yeah, I would say, despite the aesthetic, I definitely wouldn't recommend this game if you're looking for a chill time. I do not believe this game is the least bit chill. Which might make it a lot more engaging on my behalf here, but might not necessarily be your cup of tea. We need more dental comedy games. I'm always saying this, Luna. Parkour speedrunner, that's what this is, Machete. I don't know why I said your name like that, but I did and I can't take it back and I'm sorry. Think Kick Bastards when we were grinding that. It's very, very similar, I would go so far as to say. That's so slow though, isn't it? Do you reckon we could just... Oh my god, you can, okay. It's not fast unless you get the line proper, but that is a huge shortcut if we can land it. Okay. You mean the vroom, I'm a bus? Yes, I do. I do. Also, the shout out to anyone that remembers this clip. I'm gonna crush ya. Fucking hell, I thought Rucker ambushed me that day. Ubisoft just announced Black Flag remake with a video that says gaming's worst kept secret. Oh yeah. That's gonna print money though. Actually, they kind of need... Have you guys ever checked out Ubisoft's stock? I mention this because it's incredibly funny. Do I have to go to Google to see it? Actually, Ubisoft ain't doing the worst anymore. They have lost, I will say. In the past few years, they have lost 90% of their value. From 64 down to 5. So, yeah, they probably do need a game that prints money. That's probably, yeah, definitely something they need. I don't know why I kept seeing people post this stat, because it is really fucking funny how far that has fallen. Yay? Yeah, I know, I'm of the yay mindset as well. 92% stock loss in 5 years. Holy fuck, dude. I can't think of a stock that's doing worse. Holy shit. Oopsie whoopsie. Oh, hi, Frikadelli. Oh, it's so close to being good. don't even think that gets you the 8 seconds, though. It's such a unique route, and I don't think it's faster, like... I lost... Jesus, I lost less hair in the same period. It's really close to a joke of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. And absolutely none of their downfall was self-inflicted. No, obviously not. Obviously not. Do it? Like, where do you go to after that point, though? Oh, it's happening. I wish I had a free cam. I want to just scout this map. That might be the way. Oh. Make a joke of the stream. Screenshot Ubi's stock dip. Oh no, I was thinking Sill's thing. Are you saying you want to make Ubisoft the joke of the stream? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm also down for that. Maybe, I don't know. I think the wall jump is not helping. Can't believe I added a chat-based command to just roast me on demand. I genuinely think this is a red herring. Maybe. Perhaps it's a red herring. It is possible that this is a red herring. No, every time I have the speed, I cock it up. That 2 Minecraft HUDs in a row? It might be. But you see, here in Parkour Civilization, no one jumps for the beef. Holy shit, okay. It's faster, and it's also way the fuck harder. I get it now, okay. Now about that peach.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Where's that peach at? Anybody see anything? All AAA gaming companies are just became way too money hungry for their own good. It comes down to the fact that gaming companies are run by businessmen and not, you know, the devs that want to make games. And that has been a problem for as long as I have been playing games. That is not a new problem. Although it feels more prominent now more than ever. Now, am I saying all gaming would be fixed if devs had more sort of control over the companies they worked for? Not necessarily, but it'd be worth a shot, you know? Yeah, video games as a product is a big problem. I mean, they were always a product, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that, like, everything... Again, I'm not trying to say... Gaming has this sort of like Valhalla of like, no one's making anything for profit and that's why it's good now. I don't necessarily think that's the case. People need to make money, including the devs that you know and love, but like, I do think, yeah, it is... Gaming as a booming business is probably the largest contributor of the problems. Investor involvement is poop. True. Confirmed. Gaming would be fixed if John Video Games took over the world. Okay, what are the 10 commandments of John Video Games? Sell me on John Video Games. What are his 10 commandments? I expect them to come from different people. Each commandment must come from a different person. you need a lot of speed for that. Holy shit. Number 1, video games. Okay, that's a good one. Number 2, no bacon. No bacon? You know what? I could live with that. Thou shall not sell horse armor. Yeah, that's a start. Let modders do their thing. Interesting. He who smelt it dealt it. Yeah, that one's a classic for sure. Oh. Buying Mama's Sleeping Angels? Nice, I hope you enjoy, Angie. I don't think I could sell that game to enough people to get a lobby going for it, to be honest. It's weird and kind of wonderful. Supergiant also independent and not on the stock market? I like Supergiant. Oh my god. I wish I understood the momentum better. I will admit, I think the tutorial is lacking for how the momentum actually works. Sometimes it feels like it just sort of dies off in the air. And I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Cool. This doesn't make it. Oh, God, okay. I've also decided for some reason to spend more money in games when honestly we don't need them to spend millions so we can get the best realistic leaf falls. Yeah, video gaming as an arms race is a big problem, and that has led into, I mean, I don't want to talk about this time, I'm sick of having this conversation, but it's something that you do need to discuss, is the reason they think like AI is going to be a big thing is because it feels like part of the arms race when it's actually terrible, like no one's ever enjoyed it. Oh shit. How decent is Mama's Sleeping Angels solo? I don't even know if you can play it solo. Thank you, Gadget, I appreciate that. Like, I can double boost, it's nowhere near. Like, what is the logic? Is it actions per minute after acquiring the swirlies? Like, what causes momentum loss? It's not turning, we tested that. Dashing too early is not it. You need to dash later. I have no idea how to reach that. Holy shit. I'll hydrate real quick. If someone is playing Fortnite, they're not playing something else. Market saturation made it a zero-sum game. I guess I see what you mean. I think... Hear me out. This is... Okay. Is this a weird take? Also, hello, Cass, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think the live service games that have worked are all outliers. Is that a terrible take? But like, the thing is, people who make business decisions with video games, they see like Fortnite money. And then they're like, oh, you can just do Fortnite. Okay, let's do Fortnite. And the inevitability is, even if they run a game for a couple of years or something like that, they're like usually like a straight up net loss. I felt so fast and then nothing. No, I think I get what Jero is saying. He's talking about like retention rate in gaming, which is a thing. I frequently said that there are some games that like that's the only game you'll ever play if that's your game, you know? Oh, that felt closer than usual. Does feel like live service games being extremely hits or flops has been more of a problem in recent years. Yeah, truly, but a part of that is because games are more expensive than they've ever been. Making games now is incredibly expensive. It's expensive and difficult and hard. And part of that is, yeah, the video game's arms race, but part of it is also just like supporting the kind of player base and stuff like that. How do you make the beach? How do you make it to the beach? Part of it is also just like the expectation that a game should have 16 billion patches over the course of like 5 years, you know what I mean? Hi Denpa, wave time everybody. Tribes Ascend probably wouldn't even get launched in current year? Absolutely not, no. I have no idea. If there is a method to keeping more momentum than that, is it just I'm using the wrong route, maybe? Can we build up more speed by, like, doubling back or something? I don't know. Putting my phone with screen unlocked into a bag that had fruit in it was a mistake. I picked it up to see that fruit had blocked Jake and was about to report him! Of all people, Jake? Holy shit. I mean, you know what? I would report that guy. You know why? I'd report that guy for having too many frickin' trophies. Is it a double boost? Hang on. Lock in. Can't get a second boost off it, I don't think. You're too fast. Topper your data. Topper your data! And also your lore. I think I'm gonna leave this one, gang. I have no fucking idea. Like, I want to understand the momentum better, but really it just taught me dash and wall jump. It never really told me how... I don't even think it told me what the orbs do. I haven't the fucking foggiest how you're meant to reach that, to be honest. It's a shame that the companies who have the money to take risks and access to talent and tools are the least likely to do it. Let's just make Call of Duty 80 instead. The people used to love Call of Duty. No, I am of the similar mindset. I am of a similar mindset. And this is one of the reasons I'm so soft on indie games, even when a lot of people have a lot of things to say about them. It's because usually it's a handful of people taking a risk that they care about. You know? And that fucking means something to me, man. Even if sometimes the game's a bit shit, you know? It's someone usually risking their own, like, livelihood and things like that on an idea they had, trying to make something that was in their head that they consider art, or they consider meaningful in some way. And that's fucking beautiful to me, dude. That's so beautiful and so important. And it means a lot more to me than, like, a shiny new product from a AAA. I haven't played AAA on this channel in a long time. Closest I've played is, like, Multiversus at some point, but everyone played Multiversus, and also it was a free-to-play game. I never really invested in that. I tabbed out. Why am I a criminal? Sin's Pocket tried to get you reported. Nothing's actually happened. It's totally A-okay. But Sin left his phone unlocked, and it almost reported you on Twitch, which is extremely funny. Stop! You have violated the law. Oh my. Your parents should have taught you what the orbs do? Well, they didn't. We might come back for the peaches. Maybe the next zone has education on how momentum works. Holy oh my god! What? Was that visible on stream? That was exclusively the video game. That was not my, Yeah, the video game got frame locked there. That was wild. Well, anyway. I saw nothing? Okay, so long as KJ didn't see anything. Turbulence, everybody. Beheld the PowerPoint intermission. I think what happened there is the game thought I tabbed out and, like, frame locked or something like that, right? Nothing major, that's okay. It's gonna be sub 10? 13? What, 13? Is that not, like, really easy? I say, fucking up the rest of the level. Okay. Definitely feels easier than the last one we went for, I think. It's got a little bit of spice to it, I'm not gonna lie. Closer. I just wish I knew a bit more about how the momentum works. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like I have absolutely no idea how to maintain momentum. Other than dash and stomp, there's really no logic as to why it decays the way that it does or anything. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Uh-huh. Have you tried Stomp Then Clap? Yes, and I made a band called Imagine Dragons. And also my, I want to say, drummer is now making one of the worst looking games of 2026. There we go, that's better. Is it the Imagine Dragons drummer? Is it the drummer? Is it the drummer? It might be the drummer. Wasn't there another game pretty recently, like last few years, where the creative director and or the CEO literally wasn't making anything during the development because all of their pay was going to paying their employees? I am unfamiliar with that, but I know recently, Jeff Kaplan, yeah, specifically Jeff Kaplan's just been mentioned. To my understanding, what he's talked about during that was that, execs sat him down and said, Overwatch needs to make X amount of money. They bleeped this. We don't know what this is because obviously it's like corporate finances. You can't talk about that stuff. And if that's not the case, you have to fire your entire department. You have to fire your entire department. Which, wow. Not even Overwatch needs to be successful. It needs to make that much money, or you need to fire your entire department. Rough stuff. Last Flag is bad, is it? All I know is it has less players than, what was that game that debuted at the Game Awards that's dead now? Did everyone says having the trailer at the Game Awards killed it, which I don't believe for a second. Apparently the guy at the Game Awards that played the trailer did so maliciously to kill the game. I don't think that's what happened, but Highguard, yeah, it has even less players than Highguard had on launch. It's like sub 500 or something like that. The not Titanfall. Yeah, that one. Oh, Peaches. Peaches, 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 Peaches. All right, Peaches chat. Like, wasn't that Peach so much easier than the last one? I definitely feel like some of these are balanced around a concept I don't understand. Welcome back, by the way, Angie. 4 out of 10 so far ain't bad. It's always the drummer, Source, a bassist. Oh, there's something I can look... Oh, that's what it is! We found it. Hello, developers. I'd like to report a bug. Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's overlapping these two things with the cursor, I think. Oh. That's nasty. I don't think I've ever Oh dear. Oh dear, the zone of low frame rate, yeah. Holy shit, okay. The rocks are trying to steal your soul. Well, I know that, but I'm discussing the video game right now, Dusk. Boy, I gotta stop. Okay, but it's like picking at a scab. You kind of have to do it even though you know it's bad for you. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh, there's Peaches in the overworld too? 4 of them, in fact. Nice, okay. Brand new follower here. An apple in my bag almost reported you. So I guess what you're saying is, Sin, it's okay. It's okay. It's like, honestly, it's just one bad apple. You know what I mean? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just one bad fruit in the bunch, you know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Sin. It's okay. Fruit. Rule of 3 is always funny. No, don't give me that. Please don't give me that. Please don't give me that. What the fuck do I even put in the spreadsheet, man? What do I even put in the spreadsheet? God damn it. Have a good one, KJ. Enjoy your time. And to be well and merry. Tneh? Fuck? Egg needs help. Someone help Egg. Spreadsheet is just fruit. The best suggestion I've heard yet. Not opposed. I am not opposed. I did it real bad. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. And I know, because it happened to you. Henri and I said fruit simultaneously out loud, so I think it's that. God damn it. You guys are gonna, I don't think you guys realize how much I'm running away with Joke of the Stream. And it's against my volition. Like, I don't want this. I actively do not want this. Someone has to stop me. Yes, that's why it's funny. No! I don't know what I was doing here. I think there was a small island out there I wanted to check out. Haven't been chatting as much lately, so I'm not funny anymore? I can't believe it. Angie's had a funny bone surgically removed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, give me more levels. Give me more video game. Oh, this is open now? Okay, but it looks like we have something over there as well inside. Curve. A pink lady fucked up my Jank Want trophy followage and you're laughing. I am laughing. It's very funny. This could be an interesting one. Sub 7? Yeah, I thought so. What was my goal here? I guess to get across this like that. I want this route to work, but it might be more complicated than just going for it here. I also already see the peach route, which is nice. Faster than 7's gonna be a bit tough. Maybe it is this. You want to make a game or have your perfect game that you can think of one to make? What would the concept be? I'm gonna keep mine in the realms of possibility when I suggest it. Because I've noticed when this question pops up, a lot of people are like... They want, you know, that fantasy idea for an MMO that would be, like, completely impossible to develop. I think my ideal... I have a couple of horror games in mind. There's a couple of horror games I'd really love to see made. Oh, that was close. Let me get this real quick and then I'll talk about it. There we go. I have had an idea for a horror game that is only a horror game when observed. And I know that sounds really weird, but hear me out. It is almost like a Heebies to Jeeby, but I like to think of it being a little bit more immersive than that. It's not necessarily retro themed. In fact, I actually think like graphics being pretty high fidelity could help a lot. And the idea of the game is that there is something villainous out there, but it's hard to notice. So I'm talking picture like the original Halloween, seeing, you know, Mikey off across the street staring at Laurie, things like that. It's a game where once it notices you noticing it's a horror, it starts making the horror more accessible. Almost kind of like you're asking for it, in a way. So if you somehow fail to notice the creature stalking you or the things happening in the game and things like that, you just play a game that's a job simulator where you have a monotonous life and you know, the game ends. Nothing really happens. But if you happen to, I don't know, start walking home using different streets, if you start to kind of push at the boundaries of the game a little bit, and you start to kind of observe what's observing you, it does become just a full-on slasher movie. I have wanted something like that for a long, long time. How the hell do I get up there, by the way? I feel like, almost kind of like Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is scarier the more you know about it. And that's kind of something I want to like, develop as well. Yo, Spirits, how you doing? Hi. Oh, you've just reminded me I haven't done my Dead by Daylight game tonight. Whoopsie. Sounds very akin to Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Kinda, yeah, I guess so. I've actually learned the speedrun of Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Did you guys know that? I actually knew the speedrun for that game for a bit. Have you seen the Depressed Weatherman Set to Disco Elysium music video where he says, it's like something's out there that's been bothering you for a long time. It's out there in the trees or some shit. That is the exact vibe I'm going for. That is it. You need to make sure the marketing for the game makes zero indication it's horror. I don't know that you can do that. I love that idea conceptually, but I think that might get you in lots of trouble. No other stream can I watch someone string together 5 random words and then Ellie will go, oh, I know the speedrun for Sandwich Smasher Horror Basher. Isn't indie horror great? Yeah, Voice of the Void, preserve that first playthrough, Angie, because, like, you'll never get it again. You'll never get your first time with Voice of the Void again. Preserve it to the best of your ability. Yeah, see, I would kind of market the game as existential dread, not like slasher creature horror, right? Also, hello, by the way, Rain. Welcome on in. And I feel like that would convey the vibe that we're going for well, but you can't be like, it's not a horror game. I don't think, and I don't want it to be like that. I want it, even if you play the game with zero horror, I want you to be scared. Do you know what I mean? Even if you play the game with zero horror, I want you to have that oppressive feeling of like, there's something that I don't know going down. That's what I want. Because I want that in my horror movies too. Don't get me wrong. This is baited along by me loving the idea of this in horror movies as well. I'm thinking like, what if... Here's a great example of something you could do. Like, what if during one of the days, between... Like, usually you wake up for your alarm, speaking of alarms, and instead of waking up before your alarm, you wake up in the middle of the night. Nothing's actually wrong. You get like a little side quest to, I don't know, go get some water downstairs or something like that. Nothing's actually happening. It's just you woke up in the middle of the night. That happens to everyone. But if for some reason you looked outside, for some reason you checked the backyard, or like you went and investigated what that distant dog is barking at, or something like that, that's when I want it to give you a little more. Almost like horror with consent is kind of how I view it as. I don't know, that speaks to me a lot. That speaks to me a lot as an idea. So like liminal spaces, it's terrifying even if there's nothing there. Yes, actually, that's a great example. Liminal Worlds, Interior Worlds was one of my favorite games we've ever played on stream, and I feel like it would inform a lot of the design behind it. Like Appalachian cryptids. They leave you alone if you don't search them out. That being said, you start looking, you start seeing things you don't want to. It could definitely be cryptid related, but I think I almost want it to be more sort of... I almost want it to be more kind of regular, like, it's just a dude kind of horror. Like, I don't necessarily want it to be supernatural, because I feel like that's the most unnerving thing to me. Do you know what's the most unnerving thing in the world to me? You guys ever see the movie The Strangers? If you ever watch the movie The Strangers, the villain, it's a home invasion movie. Blah, 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 blah. But the villains are 3 masked characters, right? If you watch The Strangers, those villains are visible in the background. Like, if you watch that movie, you can just see them in the back of scenes, like watching the protagonist. It's fucking terrifying when you notice it. But if you didn't notice it, you still probably feel like that's an eerie movie, you know? I don't know. This is something that's been on my mind a lot. Every time we play a Heebies to Jeebies, I'm kind of hoping it does something similar to this. I'm kind of left wanting, because obviously this is an extremely ambitious thing, but it's something I'd love to see. If you choose not to investigate anything, you just go to sleep oblivious and then just don't wake up. That is a cool idea. That is actually, I didn't even think about that idea. The idea that just triggers an end screen. Which is weird, but like not necessarily horrifying. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Basically, I want a horror game that doesn't try too hard. You know, a lot of the time, my biggest critique with horror games is the really loud jump scare sounds and the death scenes where like a big scary face jumps up on the screen and there's like a super loud noise and things like that. I don't want that. I want like a dread that builds up to just sort of it ends. I think that is so underdone in horror. Voices of the Void is probably the closest I've had to experiencing something like that. I think. I genuinely feel that way. Doesn't try too hard unless you want it to try. Oh yeah, you want to like goad it into something, I guess you could. I don't know, Ellie, that's just my real life. Yeah, I forgot to say, this game was called Trash Huffer, by the way. You play as a bus driver. I forgot to negotiate for your life story, Luna, but if you're willing, I have like several dollars in my PayPal. Oh, goodness. If I ever get back into the hobby of making games, I'd be happy to work with you on this. It's definitely something, it kind of feels a bit like, I don't know. I don't know what you'd need to pull this off, though, is the thing. I don't know. My word, I gotta go make coffee, gang. I gotta make coffee. We need a team, yes. And hear me out, I never want to be the ideas person on a game dev. That's awful. I don't want to be in that spot. I don't want to be the ideas person. Oh no, we used to make fun of those as a thing. Shout out to anyone that used to be on a bunch of old video game forums where someone would be like, why hasn't anyone made a game like this? And it's like, well, you're right, maybe you should give it a shot. No. I just need modelers and scripters and sound designers and writers for it. But they should make a game like this. Well, yeah, they should, buddy, they should. Be really funny if you were only credited as ideas guy. Honestly. No, I'm doing VA. I'm doing VA. Except for the Apex loot box, that was a jump scare. No, Henri, it was a cat scare, because it was a smart game. Sorry, I always think about that conversation. I always think about that conversation. It's a cat scare, because it's smart. Oh, God. Anyway. Lordy Lou, I should get some coffee. I should get some frickin' coffee. What say we all? We getting coffee? What are you guys getting? You gonna get some food? What you doing? What you doing, huh? Huh? What you doing? Hmm? You doing self-care, punk? Hmm? Several? Somehow that's the funniest to me. Yeah, self-care check, everyone. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm braiding my hair. Chill. I'm never chill! When am I ever relaxed? When am I ever relaxed? That hurt my eyeballs to do.
Nice Mantis.
Thank you, Seeking. Thank you. Ow. Made my arms freak out. Could see this community making their own damn horror game one of these days. I have actually... I mean, I've said before, I want to learn game dev on stream and make literally Heebies to Jeebies. I've mentioned that before. I want to make... It won't be, you know, the dream project. It will be something goofy. I have wanted to make the game named Heebies to Jeebies on stream for the longest time. I literally already know who I want on board to work on that with me. Although I would need to learn how to, you know, make games, which is not the simplest thing in the world. We all need to have voices in it. You gotta cast for God. Okay, put together a Heebies to Jeebies cast. What iconic Heebies to Jeebies character are you playing? And in the meantime, I'm gonna go get some coffee. So I'm gonna leave you guys a little bit of music. And I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. With ads, it's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, do some self-care. It's very important. Look after yourself, everybody. Yesterday, I thought about making J-Ro Simulator. If you do, I will stream it. If you do, I will stream it. Simple as that. I'd like to audition for regular guy jump scare. Personally... Okay, hear me out. Personally... sheepish gadget for fake out villain who goes he 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 he. It writes itself, doesn't it? It sheepish gadget for fake out villain that goes he 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 he. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. How many people would we need to search them out for a horror game? I don't know, but regardless, much to think about. I know at least 2 VAs who are cool queer women. Am I one of them? I'm not, but it would be nice. You could say you know 3 VAs who are 3 Anyway, sorry, I need to go get coffee. I'll be right back, gang. I was nodding off and I heard my name. What happened? Gadge? I'm joking about you doing voice acting in a Heebies to Jeebies video game. You'd be the fake out villain that goes he 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 he. A dream role for any VA. I'll be right back. Hi, Bean. I'll see y'all shortly. Also, gosh, Kako, Sticky. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm going to get coffee. I will be right back. Joking, but when are you available? Have your people talk to my people. I'll be right back. See you shortly. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm opening a new Google Doc for Heebies to Jeebies, the game, the movie. I'm going to actively write a script. Heebies to Jeebies, the game, the movie. Now, this might have to be sort of an audio-based experience, if we fancy getting a bunch of people's voices in and things like that, but we could still easily use it for game dev when we get the chance. Oh, goodness. I can scare my arachnophobic enemies? That seems harsh, Bean. Never inflict this on my worst ones. That's fair, that's fair. My word. Audio log story. Oh, it has to be full of audio logs, doesn't it? Goodness gracious. I forgot about that. The game, the movie, the movie, the audiobook. The musical. Audio log choose your own adventure is such a good idea. Oh. I'm like pissed off I didn't think about that. Oh, Jesus. I have a cast so strongly in mind for it, but it comes down to who wants to do what, I guess. Oh, goodness. Musical on ice. No, I don't think anyone's on ice in Heebies to Jeebies necessarily. Thoughts? Fun? Have FL Studio, I could try scoring it? Can you do horror movie stingers, Bean? Can you do horror movie stingers? Forgotten, what was the animal you're afraid of, LA? Could you make a game that scares you? It already exists. I have a fear of reptiles and snakes. Specifically snakes. I will say it's gotten a lot better. I've done a lot of work to make it better. I've done so much work to make it a lot better, dude. Oh god, it used to be I couldn't say the word snake because I would like tuck my feet in and get afraid. I still get a little bit of that, but like not nearly as bad. But the game that scares me already exists. There is a deranged game I've seen on like Twitter, which seems to be, imagine like a bushfire situation. Like you're out in the desert and you need to put out a bushfire kind of thing. And replace the bushfire with an enormous anaconda. I've seen one clip of that game and I almost like broke my phone watching it. I can make some horror music. J-Ro, genuinely, I would use it for something if you did, honestly, if you wanted to fuck around with it. Game that makes you feel the terror of fighting a wildfire? I mean, it could work, yeah. So you can give a Heebies to Jeebies, but there's just like one snake in the house. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, scaring someone with a phobia is easy. Do you know what I mean? You go up to someone that's afraid of millipedes and you go like, hey, here's a millipede, and they freak out. Like, that's easy, come on. We gotta work hard for our scares, gang. We gotta work hard for them. Get on the grind. Mum's also terrified of snakes, thanks to my aunt. Hear me out. I have a very strong opinion on this. I wish all snakes and creatures of the earth well. Like, I do not wish any harm upon them whatsoever. I just do not ever want to be near them. And that's a very strong opinion I have. And I feel like people have a lot of growing to do if their reaction is like, oh, I need to kill it. I need to burn it with fire, you know? Snakes do not interact. Unironically, yeah. I've mentioned before, a buddy of mine has a pet snake that, they view as very cute and lovely, and sometimes they want to talk about their snake, and they'll ask me for permission to be like, hey, are you in a headspace where, like, you can hear a story about how cute my snake is? And I'll be like, yeah, I guess. But honestly, I think interactions like that have helped me develop a lot. Welcome in, by the way, Magician. No, I've talked about this before. My very first experience with a snake was I stepped on one when I was a little kid. I stepped on a snake in the middle of nowhere and it freaked out and I freaked out and ran away, and yep, that's the only major interaction I've ever had with a snake. I was like 8 years old. I was tiny. I was very small. Honestly, I just hoped that creature was fine. I think it was fine. Was it a bitey snake? Yeah, I later found out it was highly venomous, so that's not great. That's not a great experience. Oh yeah, my cup. Hang on. A little buglet. That was me. Once upon a time. When you compared it to a wildfire, I thought you were going to say it was a plague tale, but geckos instead of rats. No, it's specifically set in like an outback bush on fire, I think. It's not specifically about the wildfire, but I think that's the setting for it. For all I know, this was someone's weird tech demo and it's not actually a game that's coming out, but that's what I remember in it. It freaked me out a lot. Oh, baby, did that freak me out. More games should use phobias as a mechanic, as in the character has a okay, Les, I read that for a second and I went, no, absolutely not. But hang on. As in the character has a phobia. I actually agree. I think that's a cool idea. I think I've played games where the character has a fear of the dark. And like maintaining your your state of mind in the dark as a core gameplay component, but I can't remember what games they were. I'm certain I've played something similar. Kind of Amnesia, but not really. Gosh, what am I thinking of? Rebirth has that? I might actually have been thinking of Rebirth, unironically. My goodness. Oh man, I'm obsessed with Heebies to Jeebies the game, the movie. Opening line just says Gadget as fake out villain. I think there's a lot of fun to be had there. Wait a minute, but then, see, the question is, every time you spend a voice actor, it's kind of like you need them for something else. So Gadget could just as easily do the elderly gentleman for, like, the old character NPC, is the thing, right? Most of those games have a doddering old man in them somewhere. Oh, shit. One guess that's sad. I'll let you guys redeem yourself. One more round. The final round, otherwise I'm going back to current. Oh shit, we've got one of these in chat right now. Maniac. Yes, that's the one. Also, hello Gray and amen. Welcome in. Magician. Thank you, Bean. There we go. Can I be the regular dude jump scare? Everyone wants regular dude jump scare as the thing. That's the one you want. That's the one you want. Is it a good gimmick if the protagonist is doing the Heebies to Jeebies narration, but they're doing it as if they're a hard-boiled detective from like a 60s TV show? Is that a good gimmick, or does that kind of spoil it? Basically has to pass a check or run in fear every time they get too close. I feel like I've played games with phobias for a character. Maybe not by the term phobia, but definitely something similar. Found that I have too many streamers who are streaming at the same time and I want to watch them all. Curse my ADHD brain. Oh. Can I be honest with you guys about something that this might be the most damning thing for me in terms of like suggested collaborators, Silicene. Wait, still streaming right now? Huh, okay. That's a weird hour for Sil. Anyway, this might be the most damning thing for my ADHD. Also the fact that I just got sidetracked in the process of explaining that. I'm never watching less than 3 streams. I am actively never watching less than 3 streams at any point in time. I have never done it. If I'm in your stream and I'm interacting with a chat, that's probably my primary stream for the night. But I'm watching 3 streams. Can't listen. Yeah, no, I get the can't listen part. I'll have audio on one, I'll be watching the other, and sometimes chatting in the third. But like, I'm always spread across 3 streams. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. Well, no, I know why. Hear me out. Actually, I know why. It's in the tags. I can't pay attention to one? Yeah, but see, here's my problem. I can't pay attention to one, but I can pay attention to 3. Oh, because you're Australian? Yes. It's because I'm a VTuber, yeah. Remember to get your guesses in after the padlocks go by if you've already gotten a correct guess, everybody. Oddly enough, all my Aussie streamers are also ADHD, so you may have a point. Australians have ADHD, it just makes sense. We need stimulation down on this frickin' island. Yo, Mel. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Never affected a character's ability to fight spiders? No. Does it come as a crucial plot point? No. Does it present a roadblock whatsoever? No. It's just a cheap throwaway line of, huh, these enemies mimic our worst fears. I keep seeing whatever. Wish I had to fight whatever, all I'm getting is spiders. Is this in Baldur's Gate 3? Because you are a little bug. You might be onto something there, Lossier. I think you're onto something there. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm on your. God, I'm reading your last message now. My bad. My bad. It's just 2 lines of banter. Ugh. I officially give up. Today is not my day. Aw, Kriegit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot to do my Dead by Daylight dailies today, chat. Not that they're worth much. They're worth like 20k. I was like they're worth nothing, but like I like doing it just so I have them done. Maybe we get to them later tonight. I don't know. I got a brilliant experience recently, everybody. I got a brilliant experience recently with Dead by Daylight. I queued in to a trio of people with the best possible toolboxes, fast track, hyperfixation, stakeout, etc. And the 4th guy was a 10,000 hour pro by the name of Hazy. I literally could not even hit that guy. I threw the entire game chasing him because I was like, I don't understand how he is that good. I want to know. Before I knew he was a 10,000 hour pro. I think I got 1 tag on that guy. Across an entire game, which admittedly ended in like 120 seconds because of all the perks, but still. Honestly, very respectful and cool experience. I really enjoyed it. Context was they gave a protagonist in-universe phobias, but it has no relevance beyond the other excuse to reuse assets. See, that sucks. I wanted to bake in a little more, you know? Got folder earlier and it didn't count? Right, the padlocks, keep them in mind. You only get 1 correct guess per padlock. If you get a correct guess before the padlock, you need to wait till after the padlock to go again. I really should write that on the screen somewhere. It's how this game has always functioned. So make sure no one person can just type every answer immediately. There's no way to toggle it off or anything. Other unrelated news, I recently found a web-based Utah draw. I've been trying to mess around with it because I want to be able to make music. It's way harder than the musicians I listen to make it out to be. It's fun to toy with though. I've always wanted to make music. I've always wanted to make music. Little secret about me, I used to make music for both my podcast and my tabletop campaigns. And I think the reason that I made music for those specific environments is it's very simple music. It's a very simple, basic music. And people aren't going to get too picky about what the music sounds like. In like, you know, if you're making music week to week for a campaign or week to week for a podcast or something like that, just as a backing track, people aren't going to get too picky about what it was. I liked doing it a lot, but I think I was bad at it. I almost died yesterday. I accidentally breathed in a piece of gummy worm and literally had to pull it out manually. Gray! Good God! That's raised my voice several pitches. Holy shit. I hope you're okay now. Good Lord. My word. You know what? This is just proof of what I was saying the other night, though. This is proof of what I was saying the other night. Even a worm will turn. First step to being good at something is to be absolutely shit at the thing, I think. I think the average person's fixation on the idea of, like, I'm only going to do this once and be perfect at it is so toxic. Like, it genuinely. And usually the people that have that opinion are aware that it's pretty toxic. You got to evolve past it. You got to evolve past it. I have always been of the mindset, like, I say this frequently. I am not a talent, I'm a grinder. I'm not good at basically anything I try to do, but you know what I'm good at? Putting in a lot of fucking time and work and getting good at it. And I'm proud of that fact. I gotta be honest, I am proud of that fact. Don't give me smug cat face.
Canberra.
I can't give up, it's true. Oh my God. Perfectionism is bullshit. Yeah, but it's something you never quite erase. You know what I mean? It's something you never quite erase. Jules told me they finished a story that I wrote, that like 150-page story I wrote like 10 pages at a time recently. And my first thing I said was like, I don't think I could look at it again and not feel like pain. Because like I put it in print and I wrote it so that it had to exist, and now it exists and it's real. But if I ever look at it, I will feel like revolted at myself because of how imperfect it is. But at the same time, it exists. Like it's fucking out there, man. Like it's something, you know? I just really like the emote. It is a good emote. It does not get that much use. So why my friend group refuses to use the term talented rather than using skilled instead, since using skill inherently acknowledges that you have a developer skill in order to be good at it. I like that, actually. I might start adapting to that. I either get it in one or I'm incapable of improving. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Losky. It can feel like that. I respect that it can feel like that. I fully understand, but if you do something and actively gain experience in it, you are improving. Even if you yourself don't see it. Dunning-Kruger effect, baby! It'll always have a place in my heart, Ellie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You guys are crushing it. I said final round and you were like, alright, bet. Good God. Always have a place in my heart the same way you do. Oh. Who wants to type monthly first? Who wants to type monthly first? Oh, Mel, there we go. Thank you. Best artists are the one who have failed the most at their craft. See, that's what I want to... That's the shit I want to... That's the shit I want to be with. Like, yes, exactly. It's kind of why I want to stream game dev. I'm not going to know how to do a single thing. It's going to be entertaining, and I also think it's going to give people a gateway into learning themselves. It's the same reason I want to stream, entry-level DBD stuff with people. I want to get a bunch of people who've never played DBD before and get them in a lobby and teach them from the ground up how to play DBD. Because fucking nothing out there does that for you, you know? It's okay to be learning. Missing another M for mummy? So unfortunate. No mummies here. I'm doing it to get better. Well, that's the exact right goal to have, Angie. That is the exact right goal to have. But I think a lot of this is easy to talk about, but it's very difficult to conceptualize. I get that part. Like, don't get me wrong. I talk all of this. I'm still a perfectionist and it pisses me off. And I'm mad about it every day that I have, like, this perfectionism session. But that is the thing I'm working on as well. Like, at the same time, you know, doing something a little bit shitty is my attempt at rebelling from that very basic instinct, you know? I got a clear its with Teto voice bank I was using, so that's an improvement. I plan on trying again today and it keep improving. Hell yeah! Give it a shot, Bean. Teto's my favorite, by the way. Teto's my favorite. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ask Marble. Alright, crack on, gang. Jeez. I'm hydrating. Woo. Gonna call the job I got accepted at since they haven't sent me a letter yet, and I can also show interest. Yeah, give it a shot. Best of luck with that, Angie. I'm a Narub person? Oh, yes. Who I used to only know as the yellow-haired one. You know what? Respectable, respectable. Do you have any favorite Teto songs, Ellie? Now I'm curious to yap about it. Can I be honest? I could probably only name one, but to be honest, Bird Brain always hits. Call me fake fan. I really only know one, but Bird Brain always hits. Which, now I'm sad I don't have that as a local file. I should go get Bird Brain. Four letters or more, friends. It's in my hometown, so I can just walk to the workplace, so that's awesome. Hell yeah, nice. That's very good. Oh, I have 6 million notifications. Uh-oh, what did I do so wrong? What did I do wrong? I can get you some Jamie P if you want. It's not, I promise it's not urgent, Beam, but that's very sweet to say. Also, Jules, are you with us? Sorry, why am I talking to you like you're a ghost? Jules, are you with us? Give us a sign. Maybe? When you say places open, have you checked, like, holiday times?
Maybe.
Yeah? Okay, no worries.
Maybe.
No worries. Stop saying maybe. I didn't even say it. Game over,
Maybe.
gang. You know what we're gonna do? A classic Mantis trick. Leave a little bit of my music playing. How about that?
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, is that the only remaining thing here? I think it is. I think we did... Oh, have we gotten every... Yeah, we got every orange time, I think. Nice. Time for next world? Missing one... Okay, this is gonna break me that we're missing one Peach. Sorry about the random DM I sent the other day, by the way. Oh, that's fine. I will fully admit I don't respond to a lot of DMs I get at this point. If only because my DMs are kind of cooked. I put all my time into responding in the Discord. Not for any personal reasons, just purely that's where my spoons are right now. Wait. So is this now just a level select? Oh! Dude! It looks sick! Let's go. I guess that's where we're going, sure? Holy shit. Uh-huh. Said it before. I just hope people don't view it as like... sometimes I leave like a react on one of my DMs, and I hope when I do that, people aren't like, what the fuck? She hates me. Yeah, like, I don't know. For me, it's just like... For me, it's just like, that's all I got in the bank right now, dog, you know? This is gonna be a fun biome, dude. Have to go. Didn't realize what hour it was. You'll have a good one. Have a good one, Krieger. Thank you for being here. As usual, best of luck with your endeavors. This is gonna be 7.5 is kind of rude, right? I actually think that may have been on track until I fucked up the end. I don't know. Oh my god, okay, 7.5 is... Woo! Someone who has allocated my spoons poorly, sometimes, please make sure to use enough spoons as you needed, and wash them when you can, since I imagine using spoons is putting them in the sink after, self-caring is washing them to use against later. I've never really thought of it that way, but that's really cute, I like that. No, I've put myself in a bit of a trap where my Discord is like, it's all of my social life, plus my business bullshit, plus also organization, plus group chats, plus real life friends and things like that. And like, I really should have just had multiple accounts. I could probably manage myself a little better if I had multiple accounts. It's maybe something to look forward to do, I don't know. I know some streamer buddies who like, they have a like, I'm no longer streaming account. And it's the account they log on to when, you know, they're offline. They're not doing, like, community management and things like that. And it's like, shit, that could probably help my brain a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 0.1 off.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Ooh. Not 0.1 off again. 0.1 off is fine. 0.001 off is not good. Oh my god, okay. I also have to deal with my own brain things. Everyone does, yeah. The worms are in everyone. And you can quote me on that if you want. The worms are in everyone. It's like a iridescent Wesker match. The worms are already in everyone. The baconary box an Australian thing? It's even more specific than that. It's a Western Australian thing. There are Australians here that have never known the taste of a baconary box, and I envy them greatly. Is this the fastest solution? There's no way. My tapeworm tells me what to do? Exactly. Maybe Surge had it right. Imagine an Australia without the baconary box, right? You can't. Okay. This is obscene. I might need a new entire route. Alright, hang on. That's a really good HUD. I need to play it out.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Yeah, one of those guys, you know. The end is really slow. First time driving, is this good? How's my driving? Text 555 Space Mantis. What if the world was baconary box and we were all bacon? You know what they say, it's a chicken treat kind of world out there. You're either the chicken or the treat, you know what I mean? And I know which one I'd rather be. You feel me? Is this because I said this biome looks fun? I think it... What actually happens when you... Oh, those are insta-kill! Huh. Yeah, the second you're not spamming button combos, you are ungodly slow. Huh. Jesus, okay. I wish momentum lasted just like a little bit longer. I feel like completely trapped in the inputs here, I'm not gonna lie. I need a new route. I don't think I'm in 7.5 on that. Where else do we go? Oh, yeah, that does make sense, huh? Maybe that's it? Sure. Gotta get some work done. Best of luck, Bean. I don't even think that's particularly faster. It honestly does not feel faster. Oh, there's another blue bead over there. That is definitely fast, okay. Love the meme of naming characters John Jane Thing. I don't know why, it just amuses me. It's one of those things that, like, it's so universal, I get a lot of joy out of it. Hardcore parkour, the very same Yan. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I don't know. The one criticism I would have with the movement system is I really don't like that if you are not pressing every button every single second, you just drop like a stone. Like, it's really notable. There's no time to glide or anything like that, and it makes things feel... I mean, I guess it gives you something to do, but at the same time it feels very locked in a way that, like, I feel like such a free-form game probably shouldn't feel. I keep forgetting I'm going to the left there. Didn't stomp. Okay. This is Zone 2's author times. Holy shit. That's not fast enough either. So I feel like the overall balance of these is really rough because some of them are so easy to get and some of them are like this where like I feel like I need a very exact route. It's 0.036 off. Okay, I have a new idea for some speed. See if it pays off. Nah, not really. I have a theory that if we can divide it into 3 actions, jumping, boosting, and stomping, if we're doing one of those at every single time, we should have better momentum. Theoretically. If I stomped there, we had it, okay. Telling you gotta incorporate a collab? And I told you I don't know how to imagine rotating dragons in my mind. Is this an Ayup or a surf? It's probably closer to a surf than an Ayup, because I would say, do you think an Ayup game has to be a rage climber? Like, don't get me wrong, it is a community manufactured term. I am not the authority on Ayup. Can a game have a Ayup energy even if it's not a climbing game? I am though? Yeah, look to Yannibalism for this, not me. I feel like Ayup implies a lot of verticality. That's kind of my take too, Cyndaquils, but I'm also open-minded. I'm, Ayup-gnostic, sort of. I believe there is an Ayup, but, like, not necessarily any of the major belief systems of Ayup have got it right. You know what I mean? Just Cause is Ayup? God, that's true. Just Cause and Dying Light are Ayup, nothing else is beyond Minecraft. This is the, parkour versus menu shit all over again, isn't it? I don't really know what I did any differently to hit that, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll take it. Peach. What are the odds it's that tree right there? Uh-oh. Can you farm the orbs? I never really thought about it until now. No, this one's gone until it decays, right? Yeah. Balatro is a yup because the numbers go up. That's going to be a hard sell. Like, that was an incredibly easy peach compared to the other ones. I don't know. Fun, though. Really fun. Don't get me wrong. Trackmania isn't a yup. You can do a yup in Trackmania, yeah, for sure. I would say RPG gameplay in Trackmania is very yup-coded. Why did that sound like Bird Brain? Oh yeah, so there's peaches in the overworlds too. I would not mind getting. Hehehe. Balatro definitely isn't a surf. That's true, that's true. Does this mean Hades isn't a yup? I feel like that can't be true. I feel like that one in particular can't be true. Something about that confuses and upsets me. No. Hades is a Puya? Yeah, you're going further and further down. Exactly. You do go up? Right, Hades isn't the one you go down in. That's, well, I mean, not in my version of Hades anyway. Maybe someone else's version of it. Didn't even need a boost for that one. Hades 1 is up, Hades 2 is down. Okay. So I feel like I was... I confused myself, is what I did. Whoa! Okay, Logitech. Go off, Queen. Holy shit. No. The only thing you can go down on in Hades 1 is Meg. I'm not saying anything. And the Minotaur. Okay, okay. It's another sort of horny on main night, I guess, in my chat. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, this is not enough juice, is it? Holy shit! The clutch of a century. Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome on in. How you doing? Check number 100! Let's go. You know what's wild? Seeing all the different eras of people getting check number 100, 200. Some people are approaching 300 recently. Do you guys know that? Some people are approaching 300 in the bug check. I do not feel like I added that redeem 300 checks ago. Oh, that's not... I thought that was a boost. No, let me back out there. Take me to Rainhaven, thank you very much. The best path for some boost. Oh, fuck. I had the opportunity and we took it. I'm not discrediting anyone. Much like I said to Logitech, go off. Ow! Be 525 days ago? That's, first of all, impressive math. Second of all, terrifying. Hey, 3 out of 4 from the hub world. Would you say John Elden or John Ring? John Eldering. Is that anything? John Eldering. When I added the bug check redeem windbreaker. So we're evaluating like how many checks someone could theoretically possibly have. Do I remember the day I added it? Oh, these go a set direction and they are boost. Okay. John Weidenring? Oh. Very impressive of John. Alright, bugger it. I won't look for the fourth one. Oop. Okay, what time? Let me in the onion. What time are we looking for? John Eldering somehow just translates to John growing old in my mind. Fair. Why am I stomping? Fuck. Why would I go that... Why would I go around the back of this? Might investigate that after we get author time. Oh wow, that was still... Yeah, this time is free compared to the others. Holy shit. I still want to know what people are doing to get like 5-second times, but I have a theory it is hotkeying everything to the same button, essentially. John Tarnished is quite good. I do like that. It's like that one guy who looks at his reflection portrait and gets older, mixed with the One Ring. Portrait of Smeagol? Is that anything? I'm hydrating, Chad. Look after yourselves. Hydrate. Do it now. I've ordered you to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, Peach. I have a feeling riding that backwards is going to be relevant somehow for the Peach. Was this just like out here somewhere? No, it's up there. That looks troublesome. Holy shit, okay, yeah, that's a thing for sure. I don't know the best route to starting that is the problem. Oh, around. Okay. I thought we'd have to go wall to wall, but you just kind of go around it. Alright. Nice. Well, that was definitely a lot more conquerable than the other one. I know there's one more Peach here somewhere. I always try to ride that Brewster backwards. We did the bubble, we did the wall ride. Must be something up high, I'm assuming. Wait. I think I bonked this little guy and didn't... The first Rain Runners. Peter, Nathan, and Master Disguiser. Oh, those are the 3 people that have, like, world record and everything, too. They might just be based. Keep forgetting the name of the... I keep getting the book The Sisters of Dawley Hall. Yeah, that's definitely a different one. I love meditation. So do you... Oh, you're another thing that doesn't like being dashed into. Whoo! Yeah, you really don't like it. Could make a funny live reacts, though. Alright, if I was the final Peach... I'm not there, and I'm not there. Is it around the back here somewhere? Yep. Process of elimination, baby. God, that was instant payoff. Hurricane. What time are we looking for here? 9.3, holy shit. Alright, we can try it out. Oh, that's a lot of time I need. I think double boosting is like necessary here, right? You don't make it otherwise. Well, maybe you do, but that's still bad time. Alright, what do I need here? I need to make the wall hops a lot better. Where am I going? Holy shit, okay. Boost late on the second wall. Two seconds faster than that. I think double boost on the first wall is good because you can boost roughly full forward. That's still like 3 seconds too slow. I might need to find a whole new route. Anyway, I also gotta play ads. Sorry, gang. I hate them too. You know this wheel. I'm just gonna tell you they fucking suck. I don't like ads either, but I gotta play them so that you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna hit the button. See you guys shortly. So, we're gonna do a little exploring while ads are on. No reason to go behind this. It's a straight line, like I don't know how to optimize it more than that, really. I have absolutely no idea how to go faster here. We have to do the old fucking suck, so to speak? I mean, you can speak that way if you choose. That's technically true. Nothing stopping you speaking that way, that's true. Hello, Lulu. Welcome on in. You might be in the midst of ads, my friend. I'm sorry. Genuinely, 2 full seconds faster. I wish so badly this game had a replay system. I want to know. What is the tech? What's this game about? This is a parkour game. It's a speedrunning parkour game. It is essentially all that you see. The main movement mechanic is a 3-button combination which is giving you a mixture of jumping up, boosting forward, and stomping down to slide. And pretty much the whole game is me using that movement system to try and go faster. Oh, hello, Eclipse, you lovely old thing. Hello, hello. I hope you didn't just wander into ads. I'm so sorry if you did. If you did, it's my bad. You can bully me if you want.
You guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly. Clearly.
Do not know peak.
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you can hear me, because if you haven't met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm trying very hard to go fast tonight. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in. I know you were streaming for ages. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for thinking of me when you were raiding out tonight. I appreciate that. But if you want to hang out and chill, and that goes for the rest of you as well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a chill one wherever you might be and whatever time it may be there as well. I'm missing something about this movement system, man. I have to be. Can I maybe double boost? Oh shit!
Somebody subbed.
And Eclipse, thank you for the 11 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Minds. Mal's in chat if you support the cat, everybody. As we all do. Oh my god, I think I just found actual movement tech. Yep. If you slide off a surface, you gain speed. Like a lot of it, so okay, that's not a small amount. This point 017 off, fuck. Car is low power, needs to charge. Do I charge the power or do I drain the power? I can do a little bit of both. My battery's been a bit low recently as well. I think I'm in that stage. You guys ever get in that stage where you're like, you're certain your body's like fighting off a cold? That's where I'm at. Okay, 9.3 is doable. Oh, I think that may have been it. Come on. That was it, and I fucked it. I keep messing up the ending, but I know what to do. You just need to hit as many ledges as you can on the way out. Coming off a hangover on Sunday and a day-long light headache yesterday. Yeah, I've had a tension headache all day as well. Admittedly, is this the best game choice for someone recovering from a headache? Probably not, but it seemed fun. Okay. I think I understand some more movement tech in this. Not all of it. I don't know how the hell you're getting 6 seconds, but I get it. Basically, if you're sliding as you leave a surface, you sort of boost. Which leads to a lot of interesting random gains of speed. And is probably the biggest thing we've been missing until now. Like, I think you could get away with missing some of those orbs if you just hit enough ledges. Oh, Peach. Jesus, I forgot about the Peach. I think it's just behind the exit there. Uh-huh. How the heck? Oh, it's going to be a launch from that, isn't it? I think I see it. Well, that ain't it. The idea is correct. VR or Yup game could hit the spot one of these days. I think I would feel like I'm dying. I don't think I could personally play one of those, but... could be fun. Feels like Trackmania, but a Yup. It's actually very similar, Nightcrawler, yeah. Also similar to, like, any bee-hopping game, you know? I think I would most closely compare it to bee-hopping, is what it feels like. And honestly, I'm quite fond of it. I think it's been going quite well. The occasional Booyah. Yeah, there's a Yup and Booyah. It's got a good mixture of both. What are we missing here? Blue beams. Surf. New one called Maro Maro. It's like a grappling hook movement shooter. Oh, I know Maro Maro. Wonderful streamer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That does sound cool. It's gonna be sub 9 second. Oh, nope, just a first try. Yeah, these medals are very strangely balanced. But then again, we also did just discover like the biggest tech we've had yet, so like maybe we're just that good now, chat. Oh, I didn't reach the peach. It's parkour civilization. We gotta reach for the peach. What am I doing? Holy shit. Oop. Jake didn't reach the peach either. Poor Jake. Poor Jake. Dismissed by an apple. And jump for the plum? I almost said jump for the plump, which, I mean, I was already planning on doing personally. Holy shit. Music is very, very chill right now. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more right now. Leaves us with 2 levels? So the only thing we're missing is 1 peach from the first zone so far. Honestly, if I could 100% this in one night, that would be really cool. It's possible. I missed a boost at the end there. That's probably not it, right? 10.8, yeah. Oh, jeez. Was it 10.8? Oh, it is 10.8, okay. You're not getting it, missing that orb, are you? Nope. Oh. I missed an entire orb and that was still really fast. Okay. Show me the peach. I'm imagining it's on that extra route up there. Oh, this... I have no juice left, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Need a lot of banked up speed for that. Oh, fuck. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, Jesus. All right. One more peach in this whole biome. And then we're good. I'm trying to think, would parkour game be a genre? Or are the mechanics with how you do it too diverse for it to be a thing? Because it's almost like saying combat as a genre, which, I mean, I guess is kind of what fighting games are, but like... they're all so different, there's very few that play similarly. Is it a genre with a bunch of subgenres in it? Is it not a genre at all? I don't know. I like games like these, but I would find it challenging to put it in a genre other than like time trial. You know? Very generic terminology like that. This is called plunge. Okay, what time are we looking for? No idea. I've realized what your niche is. Tell me about my niche, Fox. Joke's on you, I'm not an aunt. Speed. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I'm not gonna say it doesn't hurt. 7 seconds! It is funny, one of the things that draws me to DBD as much as it does is that it is a time management game, essentially. So, like, kinda? I gotta be honest. Welcome in and good morning, by the way. 7 seconds feels ridiculous. That's 0.4 off. Time management game with romance elements? Yeah, I'm really hooked on you. Well, they don't call it the obsession for nothing. This might be another I need a whole new route kind of level, I'm not gonna lie. Sub 7, man, okay. Jeez. I can get close, but unfortunately no cigar. Maybe I need a better start. I would love to see this game with ghosts and a replay system. I think those are kind of must-haves, but I'm sure they have that in mind as well. Fuck, that was decent, but... If I was going to do a different route, what am I doing? I don't think there's going to be anything... Oh! Well, that does help. Yeah, that's extremely doable, okay. That's so easy with the correct route. Yeah, fair enough. Peach! It's impossible to remember the peaches. No one remembers them ever. Oi!
Somebody subbed.
You're not allowed to subscribe at tier 3. That should be illegal. Thank you for 49 months. The big 5-0! Will be coming next month. For now, we just get this stinky old 4 to 9. Man, I hate working my 4 to 9. It really does not give me enough time to celebrate numbers that I do enjoy, like 6, 7. Never necessary busy. I hope you know that, but incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, hun. I hope you're having a good night. God damn, you'd need a lot of speed for this one. Holy shit, okay. Bing, 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 bing. Whew, okay. I did actually yesterday try to take it down to a tier 1, but it seems it didn't stick. Have they made it fucking difficult to do? That upsets me. It's kind of like how they hide Prime subbing now. Remember when Prime subs came out and it was all over Twitch, and now it's like barely a tick box when you subscribe? I got my problems with Twitch, and they are numerous, but that's one of the ones I always find so ridiculous. I'm sorry about that. I will buy you a burger at some point. How about that? I will pay for your next burger. Went through the whole payment process to make it tier 1, yet here we are. That's kind of fucked. I'm sorry. But on the plus side, start thinking about that burger. Well, now I kind of want to go back for... I kind of want to go back for the last peach we're missing in the first zone. Can I do that? Yes. We're missing 1 on Propel, and we're missing 3 around the entire place. Okay. Wanted everything burger, but with no baguettes or raisins. You got it, hun. Yeah, okay, now we know the sort of, like, drop-off tech. It's alarming how much faster you can go. Fuck, I'm going so fast I find it hard to work out where the hell I'm going even, okay. Damn, missed the stomp. This one's still gonna be tough, I reckon. Although, admittedly, I did use the wrong jump pad on that fairly close attempt just now. There we go. That is very tough for the first zone, holy shit. Alright, back to Windhaven. We're missing 3 in the hub world, and then it's an entirely new biome. Why was a peach in the hub world? I'd be up past all of this, wouldn't I? What do you know? It's one. So it's probably going to be high, low, and then hidden. Would be my assumption. What was missing on the first attempt on the peach grab? I used the wrong jump pad. So there's a couple of major things that could lose your speed. One is I used the wrong jump pad, which is I didn't get a direct momentum towards it. I got one kind of like wrapping around, which is obviously a little awkward. The other major thing, which I only recently discovered for speed, is sliding off the edge of something gives way more speed than sliding past it. So you might notice we're building up a lot of speed doing this, like really quickly. Now, same thing without sliding off. It's like remarkably slower, you see? So getting these perfect like slops off the edge of platforms is so important. I was stuck then for a second. Peaches, 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 peaches. There's one left. And it might be the hidden one. Roam with me for a bit, chat. Oh, that's the one we did already. Presumably get to combine the slide with the fast fall momentum? Yes. Which is something I wish I knew earlier, because it would have made every level in the first zone a breeze. Whoops. When in chat, Rome or something? When in Chapel, Rowan. Is what you're thinking. When in Chapel, Rowan. Holy shit. We already did this, right? We just did this now? Yeah. Where's my last peach, gang? Ignore those. There's ones out front of every level entrance. There's nothing there. When in Rowan, do as the chapel? Exactly, exactly. Oh, is it just flying up there? Yeah, it is. I'm becoming a monk. Monk Money Club? Is that anything? I want to keep on dancing? It is a fun game to move in, I will admit. It's a little bit frustrating how high the APM is for it, but like, it's really enjoyable when you get it going. Must admit. Alright, well that's everything in wind and rain. Oh, I guess I have to go to the portal. Monk Mumble Club, thank you. Wait, Monk Mumble. That's not a chapel. That's fucking Buck Bumble. It works on so many layers. Monk Holy Club, I want to keep on praying. Now we're talking. And we have one final zone left, I guess. We're going to the moon. Ah! Hang on, sorry. I just got really excited. I'm hydrating. Oh, it looks good. It looks sick. Space. We're in space. Can we find... Can we find... It's a star? I guess when you bounce on it, you get moon gravity? I feel like we're about to encounter the most new mechanics. When you what? When you... When you bounce on it, you go to the moon. I thought I made myself incredibly clear. And I get the feeling you're gonna have to bounce on it a lot on this one. Like, I get the feeling you're going to have to do that, like, more than once throughout the rest of the evening. That would be my assumption anyway. Okay, I can't keep this up, it's really funny. Anyway. What is that? In what style must we bounce on it? Definitely away. Oh, fuck. This isn't even a level, dude. No. Okay. Oh shit, 2 for 1. No, 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 no. 2 for 1. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Okay. Is there any way to get back to... No, not really. You'd have to do it all over again. Maybe we build up some speed and go again. Oh, okay, so I think all of the... Yeah, I think all of the peaches on this overworld are connected by that one chain. That might be a fitting, like, final challenge, I don't know. I've only managed to get 2 deep. Yeah, that's... No, oh. That's not too bad of a respawn, really. I do need some help. Please, Arctic monkeys. You're my only hope. You can't get a bounce off those. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Woo! High anxiety lurking today because I'm awaiting surgery. It's minor and I'll be fine, but want to say thanks for being a yappy bug. Zoop, I got you every day of the week. Well, except Thursdays and weekends, but otherwise I totally have you every day of the week. Conceptually. Unless I take a day off. But otherwise I've got you every day of the week. Every day of the week. Well, public holidays I should start taking off. Otherwise I've got you every day of the week. Unless I go on hiatus or break. Otherwise I've got you every day of the week. Well, I mean, maybe if I got, like, really sick or something. Otherwise, I've got you every day of the week. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Also, you're going to kick surgery's ass. No one's going to do better at surgery than you. I'm saying it now. So you, have yourself a good one. Enjoy yourself to the best of your ability. Relax. And it'll all be chill. Ow. Every time it gets stuck in my head, I feel like a dog in a cone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. No, but you're gonna crush it. Let us know when you're good. Surgery's a scary thing, man. I won't harp on it too much, because obviously that'd be a bit poor to do in front of someone that's going in, but like, I always view it as so scary, and the only ones I've ever been on have been totally chill. And yet... God, you need it perfect. Okay. Y'all are lovely? They're lovely, I'm just me. Hello, I've just finished the Outer Wilds DLC. Did you have a nice time? Did you enjoy yourself in the wilds? Why did that sound slowed down like the Jonathan Frakes trailer I have currently? Do you guys hear that? It sound... Fuck. Man, this is... They're asking me to maintain speed on the shittest obstacles known to man. Oh my god, okay, that was a cool way to do the peaches for the final level. I liked that a lot. Holy shit, okay. That felt like, I have a suspicion that might be like the hardest level of the game, just doing those 4 peaches. That was sick, I really liked that. There's one great chain of unlockables. Dodging compliments like it's a strat in Rat Climber? No, I've been learning to just be like, thank you, recently. I've been learning to just be like, thank you, that's nice of you to say recently. I'm trying my best. But I mean it, the community is really lovely in a way that, like, I only try my best to reciprocate. It's gonna be an embarrassing time, but it's there. This is probably gonna be 15 seconds or something. Ugh. I don't think I can afford to do a drop-in from there. No, I can't. Oh. Huh? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Now we look for peaches. I know where our peach is, chat. Oh, I didn't get my wall bounce. Ugh. Alright. It's really awkward because I didn't want to get the star that early, but I overshot. Okay, try again. Try again. There's no way this works, right? No, fuck. Getting that third boost is really difficult. Is there a better strat for it somehow? Don't think so. This is too slow for anything, right? Yes, okay. Gotta remember when you hit a star, your boost isn't directional. It's so awkward to tell what your momentum's gonna be. Good morning, Closet. Hi. How you doing today, Closet Fox? Oh, I'm not getting that wall jump. Saddest story ever told. Oh, okay. Trixie, Trixie. I really hate that momentum stops when you're not doing inputs. I get the game's kind of balanced around that, but man, I wish there was a little more glide time. This situation here of just like slowly floating to nothing feels really bad. Ellie, I'm a proper sticky fella. I believe that about you. But also, what did you get in your bug check today? Okay. Bug check said I'm a fox. Oh. What if I just broke a bug check just for closet? $259. That is an obscene amount of bug checks, by the way. That's probably close to the highest anyone has. Oh, fuck me. Be so shook, I'll keep that in mind. No. This is too slow, even though it looks good. I'm sad about that one. That looked good until the end there. We might have to go complete the levels and come back and do Peaches as a roundup, because god damn. I gotta go on second break in a second. Maybe more coffee will help. Certainly couldn't hurt. Well. Awful, awful route. This is too slow. There's nothing to do here. Self-care is a good idea. I might put that one off until I go on break, though. Maybe I can have a little sippy in a second. Give me a sec. It's so clear what has to be done, but actually getting it is so difficult. This won't make it. I'm not getting that. Simple as that. That's my first time seeing where it is. Nope, we're not getting that. Come back later. I have no idea how the stars function, I guess. Holy shit. That was not close. That was our best attempt and it was not close. And we'll come back to it. Bounce. Oh shit. I have some syrup? I wish I had syrup. I haven't had syrup in ages. I'm realizing now. We're overdue making a good stew. Well, over stew if you will. I think you've got to land on that first one because you need to boost off all of them. Yeah, boosting early is terrible because you need to use it to like add momentum about halfway through. Okay. Missing that orb kind of sucks, but we are kind of fast. We may have reached the layer of maps that are literally skill issuing me. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Went over it. If Emily just has soup in her mug, like a clam chowder situation, it's technically possible. That's a little better. 17! Let's see if we can get this before break. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe we leave Peaches for the roundup. Because they're gonna be so tough. Does the suit have a soup feeding tube? It does, it's called my mouth. It's where I put most of the things that I feed myself with. Not all, but most. Welcome in, Zosia. We may accidentally be doing the last ones of this zone too, I'm realizing now. Because you zone in here, right? Float. We all float down here, Georgie. Okay, this is a very strange one. 10-second author time? 14, okay. That's doable. This was slower. That's a shame. That probably would have been author time without taking that route, but I wanted to see it. It is the faster route, but you need more speed for it. I need that orb is the thing. Hey, there we go. Man, less than 10 people getting to this point in the game. The joy of playing something new. New and challenging. Oh, goodness. So just real quick. If I was a peach. I'm not saying I'm not, necessarily. I feel like it's going to be up somewhere high, right? Past the end, okay. Bold Earth, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. How the heck are you getting up that? Huh? In the opposite time zone, so it's morning for me? You know what? It's a kind of evening if you think about it. I actually don't think that's relevant. I thought that was the peach, but no, it's not, is it? Is it that? That seems a bit ridiculous if it is. Oh, it's up there. I'm not sure on that route yet. Oh no! Saved it, never worried actually, it's fine. I didn't panic, you panicked. I absolutely did not panic. Holy shit, okay. How are we doing here? 3 out of 6 cleared with 1 peach from them, but we have all the overworld ones, so that's kind of cool. It's doable. I mean, 100% is doable tonight. It would be kind of a cool achievement to get it all done all at once. But I think now's probably a good time for me to do break, actually. Given the fact ads are coming up, it makes sense to do them now. Anyway. Chad, I think I'm going to throw you to the ad break. I apologize. I hate ads as well, and it is necessary, and I need to get myself a cup of coffee anyway, so them's the breaks. I will be right back. See you guys shortly. I don't really have anything else to add, but I need to give you guys a good song. Ooh. What do I leave you guys with? It's a classic, but you know what? Enjoy Gooey. Can't believe they're telling me to run ads. Unbelievable. Oh shit. Words on stream, what have you done? There we go. My word. Welcome back, everybody. Scrubber. I know, I wanted to type scarab super bad. But I had to make it fair. I had to make it fair for everyone. Welcome back, Les. My word. Good golly, where's my coffee? Whoop. So it is possible, with the hardest shit in the game left, but 100% is very achievable. It is very achievable. I don't know what we'll do if we do 100%. Shrug emoji. I have no idea. Ceases? Does it really, though, Zen? Does it really? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my word. Hi, hello? Hello to you, too. I still can't believe I'm only consciously realizing now how close some people are to 300 bug checks, and it's scaring me. It is scaring me, is the thing. I'm quite frightened right now, as you can tell. there's a world where, oh, there's a couple of different directions to go in. I do have some Heebies to Jeebies to end the night. If we run out of parkour game. I also have, obviously, Mouse PI, which I do want to do another full stream of, to be honest. Powder, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My dream is to have more bug checks than the bug check. I think you have beaten it. I could check for you if you like, but I think the bug check only has... Oh, now it's a tough question. 215 or something like that? It's just shy of... It's just over 200, I know that much. I have become bug. It's true. Now, I wish it could do no duplicates. So that you individually get a new bug every single day. I reckon that would be kind of fun, actually. Call me Swarm because I'm all the bug. You're all the bug, Zen. No better way to be. Oh my word. Let's have a Google Doc open for Heebies to Jeebies, the game, the movie. With like 2 lines of text in it. They're gonna take like a dozen times more storage than it's worth. I think that would be fairly simple to do through the bot, to be honest. Figured out data structures in Firebot at least. It's a bit wiggly though. Yeah, so I know I can have persistent no duplicates per redeem. I don't know how I would do it for each individual inventory. But I'm thinking that wouldn't be as hard as it sounds. It just sounds like a pain to set up. Listen, I'm used to things being a pain to set up. Although I have been thinking about getting into like Firebot, Streamerbot, that stuff, to be honest. Like, what I should have done, and I kind of regret not doing this, is if I was going to change bot to something a bit more customizable, I should have done it when I changed my model. Because I turned like most things off, you know, people would have been a bit busy with the debut to really notice redeems going and things like that. Oh, I feel a fool now I've thought about that. Ah, damn. Still, that was a bit of a surprise to me that even happened, so I guess I can't hold myself to too tight of a schedule. Could build something like that depending on what bot software you use. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you, by the way, Peter. I have lots of interesting emails. Anyway. If you're gonna go wacky, something fully custom. I have thought deeply about doing something completely custom for a few things on stream. I don't know, this is an idea I sort of only just had. I don't know that I'm like 100% so, wow, holy shit. I don't know what my arms were doing that I was shaking like that. Anyway, I don't know 100% that this is the one I want to do that for, but it'd be fun to think about. Be very fun to think about. But then I need a lot more bugs, right? Then I need a lot more bugs. Because it's like, what do you do when someone has too many checks? Well, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? You're kind of screwed. And speaking of kind of screwed, I actually don't have a segue for that. Who's here? Who is this? What is this? Syl? Nice long lady raid of yours. Oh no, you were right. I was right? What was I right about? Hello, by the way, Syl. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I would wave, and I'm carrying a coffee. Hello, everybody. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently letting you guys play some funny little word games while I drink a little bit of coffee. We're almost done with our parkour game of the evening. I want to get 100% of it done. Syl's entire butt is out. Oh my god, you look so angry about that happening in the emote. That's wild. Hello, by the way, Cars. I hope you're doing well. I see you there. I see you there. Always on the lookout for a monkey. I need energy, chat. Gadget dacked me, that's why I'm angry. That is fair, yeah. That's valid. Hit me up with that frickin'... Hold up. There we go. They're in a challenging pose and expression. That is true, yeah. I feel very challenged, personally, by the amount of butt that is in my chat recently. Just a large amount of it. By the way, yeah, go follow Sil. I'm sorry, the shoutouts are so automated here. I tend to forget to even say anything because I'm a big fool and I don't know how to communicate with people. But outside of that, you should go follow Sil. Sil has been doing a lot of very fun things on stream recently that I'm very, very happy to see. And I've always enjoyed a nice lurk over there, to be honest. I gotta be real, like I said, I know it gets on people's nerves how much of a lurker I am, but genuinely, I am always watching Wazowski. I am always watching. And also, a lot of streaming for me is very, it's shit that gets me through the day, you know? And I've noticed Sil's time slot usually, and also just Sil streams in general, it's really good for getting me through my daily tasks. Very good. Can't believe I wasn't following yet. Oh, Rodrigo, no worries, no worries. I appreciate that. Too much butt? That's my kind of problem. Honestly. Wah. Because we've been having a fun time with... What were you doing tonight, by the way? Sorry, what'd you get up to? If you don't mind me asking. You can bail if you need, by the way. Don't get me wrong. You're under no pressure to hang out if you're busy after a stream or you want to go relax or anything like that. I'm curious what the hell you were doing tonight. What the heck you were doing? Some of the worst grinding quests in Nier in prep for when we actually do story stuff. These are the sacrifices I make. God, you did a prep stream? You did a stream of prep? Oh my god. That's dedication. That's frankly dedication. Holy shit. They did fishing? Well, fishing's not so bad. Was it the Nier Automata fishing that drove Justin McElroy to madness? Does anyone remember this? There's a review he put out for Nier Automata, which was like... It was like several long pages about how the fishing was too difficult and obtuse to get into, and for that reason he hated the game. Which is really funny to think about, especially in the 6 out of 10 mouse PI stuff that we've read recently. I'll give you guys one more round. I'm still sipping on my coffee, if you all don't mind. Jackal, welcome in, by the way. Nier Replicant's fishing isn't bad, it just sucks. It's boring and it's... But it's not bad, is what you're saying. It's boring and it sucks, but it's not bad. It's incredibly simple, but also rare fishes are really rare. I once spent 8 hours in a place trying to get a fish. And just to be clear, Nier Automata is the name of the game and not old school RuneScape or World of Warcraft, or it is Nier Automata specifically. I wish I was boring and sucked. Make your dreams come true, Gadge. Nier Ultima Online, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Oi, 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 oi. Wrong with that. I gotta remember not to forget my 3-button mantra. Left click, right click, space. Unsure there is an insect dataset that we can use in any way? I have just a list of options. That's all the bug check is, for those that don't know. It's just a list of options and it pulls one. I like this song. I like Ghost in general. I like Ghost a lot. Game never tells you to go after the rare fishes. I'm just a completionist. Ah, of course, yes. We call them trophy hunters where I'm from. You wish to be a drill with a vacuum built in? I don't even know anymore. Oh, Gadge. Oh, Gadge. You're doing so well, buddy. Oh my goodness. Two against Sony as a company to call them trophies? You know what? Valid. Valid. I've never been an achievement hunter. I've wanted to be for like a long time. I've just never managed to... It's weird. Every now and then I'll play a game where I go, I have to 100% this. I literally have to. But as for your average achievement or trophy, I could not care less. I do not care. Now, hang on. If we're talking cosmetics linked to achievements, I will go for it every single time. It did get added, Ketgo. Yeah, I think it did. I added a couple from Bug missions. I'm pretty sure yours was one of them. I tend to add stuff to bug check sight unseen mostly because like I just need more. I need more and more and more, you know? 100% Nier Automata 5 times. Mind you, none of those times fishing was included, just everything else. It's very funny, I must admit. Creating bug checks like Smith in The Matrix. The thing about me, Mr. Anderson, is that there's so many of me. And then, like, I duplicate, but I can't. Could I do that on the fly? Could I duplicate myself on the fly? Not without probably crashing my OBS, not gonna lie. I'm a guy who loves fishing. I don't call myself Fishing Rod for no reason. Fishing Rod. Oh, that hits right. You know, sometimes when oh my god. Sometimes a nickname hits really well, and I'm very happy to hear it. You'd crush the fly, Ellie? I would. It's true. Coffee's almost gone. Woo! I got a plan tomorrow night now. I don't think I want it to be Mouse PI, but would you guys forgive me if we finish Mouse PI tomorrow? I do want to finish that game very badly. Like, I'm quite enjoying it. Like, it is a good time. I didn't know that I wanted to jump to it, like, immediately. I was thinking I was gonna... What flavor of coffee you got? That is a good question. I thought that this was like a... It's like a medium roast... I want to say it was like beans from Peru or something like that. It was really, really nice. I don't know. I couldn't pick up on a flavor, but it's a nice dark... Okay, the thing I like about this coffee, it's really nice and dark, because it's like a nice medium roast. But you know that feeling of thick coffee that like sticks to your palate? It does not do that. It just slides away. It just slides away. It's so good. So it's this nice kind of chunky dark coffee that when you've had it, it's just gone. It's just gone, you know? The aftertaste does not have that tackiness that it usually has. Beans to Batham. Oh, that feels so good. That hits just right. You shouldn't play Neon White. Don't play Neon White, LA. Still. Starting to make me want to get through Neon White. I don't know. I didn't know you had this control over me. Fucked up. Coffee is soup. Discuss. No further discussion needed. Have you played Abiotic Factor? You make soup inside of coffee, like coffee canisters. Just makes sense. It's referred to as bean soup for a reason. I have not? Do I think you're missing out if you haven't played Abiotic? Hi, Sneeko. Welcome in. Oh, yeah? I'd say I had more fun with Abiotic than I had like weird brick walls that I didn't enjoy. And I'm led to believe that the patches have ironed out basically all of those massive issues as well. Yeah, there's a couple of points in Abiotic where it's like, I have absolutely no idea what progression wants from me. Or alternatively, I know what progression wants from me, and it wants me to grind an extremely rare drop from an enemy that I can't even kill yet. But, I'm led to believe a lot of that's been ironed out recently. And also, I think some of the bullet sponginess got dropped, which was one of the biggest issues, was that a regular dude would take something like 20 to 30 shotgun rounds sometimes, which is just obscene. Vampire Crawl isn't a short bit. Hey, if they want to send me a key, I'm in. Abiotic Factor horror-like? Not really, only to the extent the original Half-Life is, so not really. Gachik was asking me if I was going to be in the heebies-jeebies of the game, the movie, the audiobook, Choose Your Own Adventure, and I'd like to offer my voice for Shitfucks McGee, the red herring serial killer that's not actually a serial killer, but makes you think they're a serial killer. Still, may I cast you as a character that in no way, shape, or form... this kind of ties into what you're saying. I like you for a character that in no way, shape, or form has the attitude of a serial killer, but they have the opportunity. And what I mean is, I'm picturing Lumberjack in a neighboring cabin that has hunting trophies all over their building. Like something where you're like, if you looked at it from afar, you'd be like, this is cooked. I don't want to go near that person, with no other implication that you are a serial killer. I cannot stress enough, no other implication that you are a serial killer. Alright, so we got, we got quite a cast coming together. Okay. You had me an eye. Really making me spell it out for you. My word. It's about family, chat. It's about family. My. Indeed, D is fake. I'm biting my tongue. My word, I'm biting my tongue. Biting my tongue too, don't worry. Thank you, Retreat. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Fishing Rod. If I joined Heebies to Jeebies, the game, the movie, etc., I'd probably be oblivious to the horror shopkeep. Well, that's the thing, is most of the interactions you have in Heebies to Jeebies are just kind of people doing things. You know, you need pizza delivery guy as much as you need masked lunatic. Appreciate the accurate nickname usage, but just Rod works as well. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. The D in vitamin D stands for deficiency, in my case anyway. I am vitamin D deficient. Hi, vitamin D deficient. I'm Ellie. How does it feel, Gadget? How does it feel? I've been robbed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Be right back, gonna take my meds. Friendly reminder to everyone to take your meds in case you haven't yet. Yes, actually, that's a good call. If you have the ability to take your meds, and you have not today, and you need to, you should do so. To your specific... that's a pretty good reminder for me. Do I need more painkillers? And not... that's not... I mentioned that I've had a headache is what I'm talking about. I'm taking Panadol, sorry. It's not like... It sounds a lot worse than it is. Oh, can I get a little... I can get a little... At least sponsored by Panadol? No, I have like off-brand Aldi ones, right? Oh shit, what are they called? Took my Neurospice meds today? Hey, hell yeah. Let's all take ibuprofen together. Need I bring up... How long ago did I do that? I didn't do it long ago. Got a little gift for you guys after we're done with words on stream. Or this round, anyway. Oh my, the yawns are coming early. Sorry about that, gang. My bad. Let's take our painkillers together. Oh, that's so romantic. Oh, I've got to slip in the bloody Horsey game playthrough I want to do as well. I want to do one more playthrough of Horsey game. I want to do all the circus acts. Like the high dive. I want to do sumo as well. Work's done. Hey, welcome in, Sticky. How dare you subscribe while I'm not even live? You're a monster. No, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, you guys smashed it? This feels very relevant. This thumbnail I made a couple weeks back feels very relevant. Ready? I made this in such a panic because I actively did have like pretty bad back pain. This was not a planned... This was not planned. This was made right before the stream when I went live. Is that the dolphin picture? It's the dolphin picture, yeah. The very same. Yeah, that one was made in like active pain management state, so I think it fits very well. Some tricks I saw done in Horsey game that I don't think you may know about? No, absolutely not. That game has so much to know. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever played a more impressively concealed game than Horsey game. Horsey game has a depth to it that is bizarre. It is ridiculous what you can do. For example, we're talking about a game where if you teach enough horses sentience, like raise their intelligence enough and release them into the wild, they build their own barns. I say them or leave them secrets to be found. I mean, if it's like core gameplay mechanics, you can tell me, but maybe don't be like, there's this, at 11:59 p.m. you like do a circle and instantly spawn Bigfoot or something like that. That part's maybe, I don't need that necessarily. I'm sorry? Yeah, they build their own barns and make their own society if they're smart enough horses. Oh, it's 11:58, yeah, sorry. You can drain the DNA tub. That's new, I will say. That is specifically new. I did a lot of testing on that. So what's the game, the one where you breed horses and the one you play as horse.png and run around the map? Yeah, it's the game it looks like QWOP or QWOP. I wish I was a DNA tub. Someone quoted me, fucking J-Ro clipped me the other night. I had a mission in It Has My Face to take a syringe sample from a target. And apparently during this, I shouted, "Does anyone want to share some DNA with me?" And apparently, that has a connotation. I learned that. Oh yeah, that's the motion sickness simulator. That's Horse Quest? Horse Quest? Not sure. No, Horsey Game is... I'll show it real quick when this round ends. Actually, this round is ending. Horsey Game was this one. If this game looks like a shitpost. And it is. It's also one of the deepest and best made games I've ever played in my entire life. I'm not joking. Look at this game. Don't look any deeper into it. Just go and play this game. And anytime you think, I wonder if there's more I can do with this game, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, you can. Alright, chat. It's time. We need to defeat the moon. I learned so many things from your stream, Ellie. Oh, Closet. I feel genuinely... Oh, the respawn point is inside of the rock tower now. That's kind of funny. I feel genuinely bad sometimes, Closet. The things you learn from me. If I got that orb, I actually think that would have been a good time, but alas. 14.2. Bloody hell. Ellie, have you talked Closet about the Wheel of Gurn? Closet, do you know about the Wheel of Gurn? Sorry, Goon of Fortune. Sorry, Goon of Fortune, not Wheel of Gurn. That's something else entirely, I think. Goon of Fortune, sorry. I had to stop what I was doing. What? If I search Goon of Fortune, am I going to see an example? Oh my goodness. Hang on. There's no... Oh my god, it actually has like a Wikipedia entry. Holy shit. Oh god, the images I am finding. Holy shit, hang on a second. Alright, Closet, you're getting an education. You're getting an education. Now, Closet, a lot of what you gotta do in life is laundry. You've probably done some laundry, right? You've probably done some laundry. I don't know how common they are in America. I imagine you guys have got all sorts of special machines for them. But out here, we hang our laundry out on the clothesline. Out on the clothesline. So these usually spin and rotate and go up and down, but mostly they spin. This is important because you can do silly things with this. So, the term in Australia for the bag of wine that comes in a box, the box wine, the term for that is, I am not joking, goon. Now, with these clothes hanging pegs and a bag of goon, you can sort of innovate and add this to the clothesline. Now, this led me to this image, which is incredibly funny. I don't know any of these people, but basically, Goon of Fortune is a game that is played where you pin a goon bag to a clothesline, blindfold or politely request that people close their eyes, several participants all around the clothesline, who, as someone spins it as fast as they can, they all slowly walk closer and closer, and the first one to be spanked in the face with a bag of wine has to chug it. This is an incredibly common drinking game in my area. Is Australia even real? I haven't even started telling you about... Actually, is that... I'm trying to think to myself, like, is the word for that drinking game, like, chill? Let's say square helmet. Let's say square helmet would be the word for it. Shit, apparently we just got author time. That does sound like a fun time, not gonna lie. It's actively fun, yeah. There is another common drinking game where the carton of drink that you have, because everyone drinks, you know, all of the cans from the carton. That box is put on somebody's head. And whatever drinking game rule you are playing, that person must drink to match every other person present. This is a fairly common way of doing drinking games in Australia. It's wearing the carton of beer on your head, and that person has to drink every time every single other player drinks. Thank you for the follow! I hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, goodness. Do you guys also chug beer from shoes or something? That is referred to as a shoey. It is a punishment. People do not do shoeys recreationally. It is a thing you do if you're doing like a dare or something like that. Chat, is Ellie even real? Evidently no. I'm so sorry. I don't usually call out follows or anything like that, and I appreciate you, whoever you are. We have anonymous follows here, so I literally don't know. It's okay, I'm not calling you out or anything, but I love the idea of someone following during an explanation of Goon of Fortune. That's iconic behavior. Also, Ether, I forgot to say hi to you. Drink when another person drinks, and they must drink when you drink. Exactly. Also, King Cup is a big thing here, which is like basically... Picture playing cards or some bullshit like that. But every turn, you add another ingredient to a cup in the middle of the table, and the loser of the game has to chug it. In my younger years, when I was a less polite person, I did used to be the person that would put hot sauce in this. Good game. Noticing a lot of Australian traditional games all involve greatly hurting yourself and your friends. Funny how that works. Culmination. Okay, I feel like the level called Culmination comes last. This one is... Launch? Weirdest drinking game I took part in was combining beer, Coca-Cola, and vodka. The layers need to stay intact. Then you chant in a circle and the participants need to drink in one go. You do that in a loop until everyone's sick. Aren't drinking games cool, chat? Aren't they like cool, fun things that everyone should do? I'm joking about this, by the way, if it isn't obvious from my tone. I mean, everyone here was a stupid 20-something at some point. but at the same time, like, man, maybe we shouldn't have been doing that. I have no idea if that was fast or slow. I think slower. Oh, 3.5 seconds better than author time. Okay. I'm glad I don't drink or smoke as a stupid 20-something. I've kind of done it all. I'm a very been there, done that kind of person. I can safely tell you, nah, I'm fine with leaving all of it behind. I am personally fine with leaving all that behind. Personally, I prefer launch without the A. Sounds delicious, Rouskers. Cursed potion drinking game. Hear me out. King Cup with really cursed sodas like mustard soda? You might... What if you found... Okay, but I've always wondered with something like King Cup, what if you found a drink that just, like, was really unironically good? Like, accidentally. Like a real Flaming Mo kind of situation. What if? Having some chicken tenders and they're really dry and they didn't give me gravy? Oh, I'm sorry, Gadge. You got any sauce? Got any grapes? What are the odds the author times are set without ledge slides? Huh, that's not a... Oh, I feel like some of the worlds, they're very necessary. My theory would be they're just set by different people. At different stages of development. The mid-level ones felt very, very unbeatable without ledge sliding. That's a cool peach route, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, that's fun as hell, man. Is this Superman 64? Yes, is the wild thing. Feels like the sort of thing that's extremely likely to show up in playtesting. Most speedrunning technique is a happy little accident. I would say maybe outside of games exactly like this, because games like this, they tend to be built around this. I would wager the ledge boosting thing is maybe like a stayover from a different game entirely, and this may have been made with it fully in mind at first. Based on having experience in a different prototype or different game that had ledge boosting. I mean, ledge boosting is a thing in most speedrunning, actually. A lot of platforming games have ledge boosting as a concept. Super Mario Galaxy 64, beautiful. We are missing 3 peaches and 1 level. Do we go get all the peaches before we do the final level? It would make sense. I don't want to, though. Also, Fee, I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, goodness. I need to do a thumbnail Goon of Fortune. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Next time I play with a group of streamers, I'm going to make a thumbnail that is all of us playing Goon of Fortune together. I'm very excited for the next thing the soup group does. May I rant on bug insect datasets that I found? LLM related specifically, asking for consent permission? I gotta be real with you, Powder. I'm not 100% sure I'd understand even if you did. So it's maybe not the place for it. Sorry, I am but a simple bug. Oh yeah, this is literally not what I meant to be doing. Whoops. Oh my god, was I doing this the wrong way the whole time? That would be very funny. Ellie getting distracted by thoughts of Goon. Well, yeah, but right now I'm streaming as well. I wanted to be part of the thumbnail until I read this. Oh god, don't. You can't say that. You can't. No, you can't. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. That is obscene, but okay. Asking since the rant is about modern AI, yeah. Unfortunately, exclamation mark AI. I understand you probably weren't talking pro AI or anything like that, but yeah, it can be a big topic, and thank you for appreciating that, like, it can be pretty overwhelming. There's been a lot of those recently, a lot of that specific topic recently. Oh, okay. That is a much easier way to do that than the original way we were doing it. Holy shit. What's wrong with gooning for the boss? That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Of course not. What are we missing? Rebound has a peach that we haven't got. I don't remember this level. Oh, this is the one I fucking hate. Right, oh god, I don't know how to do this. I feel like I run out of chutzpah, you know? Like, that's not even close. Like, how do we do this? I think there's some tech with the star jumps that I'm missing. Like, it's doable, but man, I feel like I need to play perfectly. Ugh. This magpie can fly. I wish I was a magpie. Alas, I am but a stolen jerk from Sheepish Gadget. Let's listen to the good tunes and go. really don't get this. I legitimately think that's the best I can do it. Holy shit. Is there another route? Like, oh my god. My sub did that weird thing where I could repeat the message the next day. That's been happening a lot, specifically with people with Prime subs as well. I don't know what's going on there. I wish I were a stolen joke from Sheepish Gadget. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just can't do... Is there a logic to, like, boosting the second you jump off a star or something? Sure doesn't feel like it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, I really hate this Peach. That's cute, Closet? What did Closet do? I want to be spinning on the wheel like Goblin did. Oh, that is kind of cute, not gonna lie. This movement looks complicated. Consider that all of this is apparently necessary. Holy shit. I straight up don't think I want this beach. Holy shit. Oh, switching from tier 3 to tier 1? Yeah, maybe. More time spent in the space cube help? No, because, only if you fully shortcut the route, which would be kind of surprising to me if you did. There is very distinctly an entire Peach route to do. Ah, goodness. I like white. Oh my god, okay. The annoying thing, I think, is the fact we can get close. I think the fact we can get close is the irritating part. Because it means it's doable. Seems like you need to save the boost, which does make the route before that part harder. We only get... Okay, for reference, the orbs you get are just increased speed. They don't give you extra boosts. You'll see the arrow above my crosshair. Whether it's blue or not is whether I have a boost or not. You get an extra boost for wall jumping on the star. If I could save multiple boosts, I could use that to carry me through. But unfortunately, that's not a thing we get. I'm wondering if you can skip, like, a bunch of the stars. This is the fastest we've got it. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's the hardest thing in this game by a wide margin so far. Good God. That was barely reaching it, too. I think there's tech to the stars that I don't quite understand. I do also think you need every single... I want to try and see, is it a fluke or not? Oh, that would have been heartbreaking, dude. That would have been heartbreaking. Okay, no, that is still ridiculously hard. I don't even think it's a misunderstanding thing. I think that's just pure execution. It's that difficult. Thinking about getting that new Katamari game? Katamari's always a good time. I will say, though, older Katamaris are already classics, you know? Do we need the new Katamari, or do we need the classics? Hard to say. Oh, God, I'm done here. Okay. Sorry, that means... just to demonstrate what's at stake here... Oh, I didn't... I didn't want to roll the credits. No. This is wonderful. This is wonderful, but save this. No. I haven't done the last... haven't done the last level yet. You're a little too excited. You're a little too excited. Haven't done the last level yet. Give me a second. Okay, I guess we're watching the credits. You know what? I guess I'll give my final review, even though we haven't done the last level yet. I like it. Honestly, the more I come to understand the music, the more I get it is a big skill issue. I do think the aesthetic of this game is very, 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 deceptive. It has the appearance of a very chill, I would say fluid game. It's actually a very, very clunky, action-intensive game, which I was not ready for, and I had to suddenly, deeply, very, very hard adjust my idea of what the game was going to be in order to sort of meet it on its terms. The game looks simple and it has a smooth aesthetic and it's a really cool, like, I mean, the graphics for the collectibles are just peach emojis. Like, it's really basic, right? But it's so incredibly demanding of, like, your moment-to-moment gameplay that, like, it really feels deceptive in a way. That being said, I do think both of them work. I think the aesthetic's great. I think the way it looks is really fun. I really enjoy the gameplay. But also, that would be my warning to anyone that sees this and is like, I'd like to try that out. This is not a chill game. Holy shit, this is not a chill game. But point stands, we have 24 medals in every single one and 10 peaches in every single one, except the final level where we're missing 4 medals and 1 peach, all of which are on the level known as Culmination. So let's go see what Culmination is about. What do you reckon, chat? Let's knock this one on the head before we move on to, well, I don't know what, to be honest. All right. Oh dear. Stomping that pillar is really hard. Gotta just lock in, man. You know what? Lock in. Oh, sub 20. Okay. What is the auto medal? 18.5. Jesus, okay. I'm going this way, I guess? Holy shit, okay. I don't think that was anywhere close, so I'm not too upset about it, but at the same time, would have been nice. Losing my flow, holy shit. Okay. This is going to be quite challenging, and we haven't even gotten to the peach yet. This... Oh man, that's a good author time. That's what I'm gonna say, that's just a good author time, man. Oh! Just barely, okay. Oh god. Jesus Christ, dude! Oh my god. Okay, and there's one final thing to do. There is one final peach to get, everybody. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is just behind the finish. Oh dear. No, I thought I got it. Damn. That didn't drop. Bollocks. No! Fuck. Yeah, we've got a vouch for recent Katamari being good, apparently. That's good to hear. Huh? Okay, fuck. Can you even do that without it? No, I'm not sure. It's just that Crash music video with your ASMR video next to it. You're liked. Equally important. Thinking about a second ASMR chat. Thinking one and done ain't good enough, not gonna lie. Wait, you can't stomp? I thought you had to stomp. Okay, that's weird. I threw that, unfortunately. Two bangers? Exactly. I guess that's what we're going for. Okay. Doable. Murngim. Am I meant to be doing something different to get that last ring there? Because it feels like I never get it. Well, this is slow. What is... So randomly I can't get rings. Huh? Sonic's worst nightmare, slow and no rings, sure. Why get... I gotta stomp. I gotta remember to stomp. Why did my boost push me backwards then? I don't know if anyone else saw that. That was really weird. I think you need that last hoop no matter what you do, even though this looks close. Yeah, you do. So I need to stomp into that last hoop.
Give up, you can't.
But I can. That's the thing. Oh my god. Hi, Toaster! What am I doing? Alright, one more try and then we're hydrating. Oh my god! I had to cheese that so hard. Holy shit. I had to wall boost into it so I could wall jump back up it from the bottom. Fuck me. Alright, jeez. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Good time to hydrate. Holy shit. That's culmination done. Such a weird redeem if you're new to stream. I have worried about the way that give up you can't comes across, but like, we do have, is it that? We do have an explanation. I feel like I should maybe make the redeem post that in chat so people don't think it's anything else. I do think that is one of the funniest clips that's ever happened on this channel. Oh my god, okay, that feels good. Whew. Well then. And let me check real quick. We have 4 achievements to get, apparently. Complete all circuits, meditate with the guru in each world.
Maybe.
And then 2 hidden achievements. We can do some meditation real quick. I don't remember which one we haven't done then. First world? Not sure. And I guess circuits are you have to do every level back to back or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. This is my music, yeah. This is, we're listening to Dance with the Dead tonight. Although this game does have a nice OST and I want to know what the, yeah, the music's a lot more calm in-game. It was a little too ambient for me. The weird thing is I felt like I needed a little bit more sort of oomph to get me going. But the music in this game is really lovely as well. I honestly might get the OST and add it to Good Things. You guys want that? I might toss the OST in Good Things. Our Good Things playlist, as it were. It is a little quiet, I will admit. We'll pop back this for now. Oh, there we go. That's the meditation. Oh dear god. You guys want to know something horrifying? There is a time greater than orange. Which I kind of already figured because people are doing like 4-second times. I don't think I can pursue those until I know exactly how they're even done. So that might have to be a sort of replay system concern. Yo, Mara, welcome on in. Now a proper credits roll, there we go. Yeah, it's out of ledge boosting. I guess it would be shortcutting and ledge boosting. But like, there's people getting like 3-second times. Like, it is completely obscene. It's probably the kind of thing I could YouTube, but like, feel like if it's not in-game, I don't really want to engage with it. But yeah, replay systems would be very, very cool. I do hope it's something they plan for. I'ma let it roll, chat. Bugger it. I'ma let them have this. Yeah, full disclosure, I got the key for free. It's a very cheap game otherwise, and I was intending to buy it anyway. It was on my wish list. But I think it was a good time. I think it was a good time. And I'm not sure how much I want to push for, like, competitive times in it. I do think I will be. This is very funny. Oh, dear, chat. Oh, dear. It's quite unfortunate, isn't it? I like that a lot less than a CD queue. To be honest. Alright, hear me out. Yeah, Circuit is basically just doing every single level back to back. That would probably be a lot more competitive. Yeah, because, like, I mean, only 6 people have done it so far, and there's 27 minutes of difference between them. Oh, 17 minutes, sorry. Wait, can I math? Yes, I can math. 17 minutes. What am I talking about? Jeez. Or is that just for the first... There's no way. Wait. Are you telling me you... No, there's not. That's seconds. Dear God. That's seconds. You're clearing 6 levels in... There's no way. What? Yeah. That's hidden tech for you, I guess. Yeah, math makes sense, otherwise you would be Space Mathis. That's true, that's true. I kind of want to see... You can never start with a jump input. I don't think I consciously realized that. Kind of want to see if I can trigger a secret red time anywhere. That definitely won't do it. I want to stop hitting that one, to be honest. So it's better than a second better than the orange here. Wonder if this is the kind of thing where you end up using a completely different route because of the speed. Wall jump feels so slow. I just want to know what a red time is. How is everyone so fast?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I don't know, I feel like advanced tutorials on this game would go kind of hard, because I honestly feel like I'm just kind of hitting things to see if they work. which is neat in its own way, and I've enjoyed how the game's unfolded, but, like, I'd love to know a lot more about what people are doing to get, like, twice my speed. Game reminds me of that one Larry jumping platformer game. I don't know what that is, but I mean, there are platforms and we are jumping. So I could see it. Larry the platform jumper. Billy and the Clonosaurus. You can't get another boost in there. I got that one. That one was just for Jakey. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Was it like wall running? Just randomly running the wrong side of the wall and killing all momentum? Like that. That's really weird. Maybe that's an FOV thing. Maybe it makes sense if you're not on 120 FOV. I don't know. Like, what? So strange. I don't know. Does wall running just kill momentum in general? Is that something I should have been aware of by now? Wrote Larry and not Laurie? Who is this Laurie who jumps platforms? Oh, you mean Cluster Truck? Holy shit, you're right, it's Cluster Truck. I didn't even think of that. That's actually a really good comparison. Like, I want to improve, I just don't really know how. Oh my god, is it spam? There's no way. I think it's not even legible. It might be spam. Oh no, is it? I hope not. Yeah, it's spam, I think. I think it's boosting as many times as you can in quick succession. Oh, I hope not. That would kind of kill it for me. Means the APM only gets higher. Actually, maybe it's the same speed? It's getting up to like 100 on the exit there, okay. Actually, I think it's fairly comparable. I'm not even sure if that's popping as many times as I think it is. It's also way harder to do it that way, I don't know. Maybe I'm panicking over nothing. I just want one more improvement. I want to see a secret red time. I don't know what these devs have cooked up. These nefarious devs. But I don't think I'm getting it, honestly. It's so taxing to go faster than this. Credit to anyone that does. Spam fried on rice? Wait, do you put spam on fried rice? Is that a thing you do? Not a purist, I've just never had it. What is a red time? Presumably it's a hidden medal that's slightly better than the visible medals publicly. I don't know anything about them, I just saw them listed in the achievements and I was like, shit, I'd like to know more. But my PB is about a second better than the public medal here. And that's not good enough, so it's gotta be something pretty good. Yeah, like, I would struggle to do better than that. But the gap between these is huge. Huh. You try a bug slide? I wish. It's 1,000th slower. Ah! Yeah, like, wall running is to be dodged at all costs, I think. It's so slow. Get the spam meat out of the can, cut it up and fry it and serve it on rice. Very nice for homemade fast food. I see. I've never had that. Learning all sorts of things around you, Lulu. Love spam. It's been forever since I've had some. I could send you some chain emails that I've got in my inbox if you want. I got one from someone that said they are, quote, president of bank. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a lot to learn here that I don't have an avenue of learning, so I don't know. Food for thought for like further advanced level tutorials, I guess. Because yeah, I have no idea how to improve from this. Unless... Nah, that's not it. Don't know why I went that way, I just thought it'd be a cool change of pace. I have no idea. Absolutely none. I feel like I have absolutely capped my ability. GG, I am probably going to wrap up on current here, to be honest. But I've really enjoyed my time. I want to see a little bit less invisible tech. I'd like to see a little bit more be visible. There's no way I, like, missed a bunch in the tutorial or something, right? No, I mean, we played this whole thing, and it's just like, here's how you jump and dash. It's so basic. It definitely needs advanced tutorialization. It's wall jumping, yeah. Hold right click. Like, I don't know, man. There definitely needs to be more here. If you want to get people in on the like, speed running area of it. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's the entire tutorial. I think this is just... Yeah. Huh. Well, I've enjoyed my time. This is one of those games I'll probably check in with patch to patch, to be honest. And if you want to get a copy of Current for yourself, because you think you can beat my times, and you probably should be able to, it's like $6, and I honestly think this is something to support if you want. Send me your bugs and I will double them. Oh, now that's appealing. Now that's appealing. It does mean I'm late to play ads. I'm so sorry, everybody. We might get those out of the way. And then, I don't know. Little bit of Trackmania or something to end the stream. Not sure. Not sure. We'll see. Currently playing current, but you're currently playing current, but soon you'll be currently not playing current. You know what I haven't had in ages? Black currants. Something about what we're saying right now. I'm feeling black currants all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Feeling black currants all of a sudden. Delicious, delicious black currants. Gonna go crawl. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Losky. Enjoy crawling. Too many current in one sentence. Or not enough, depending on your perspective. Depending on who you are and what you want and who you hear and what you do. Not enough. I'm actually going to do a very quick BRB chat and we'll work out something to end our stream. I think I might do some Trackmania or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. Won't be long. What are y'all even saying, huh? What are y'all even saying? You're getting ridiculous up in here, I think. Frankly, ridiculous. My word. Yeah, you guys cool with some funny car game down the night? Feeling like I'm not done with the time trials, you know? But I need something that requires less inputs. My hands like actively hurt from playing that. Holy shit. That is obscene. Every single, like, boost in that game is a 3-input boost. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. Actually, I guess 4 if you count moving as well. I wouldn't be a Titanfall player, I'll tell you that much. Always? Oh, you're a sweetheart, Luna. I can plug my controller back in now as well. Who's Frank Lee? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Whoa, I always forget this game lags just a lot when you boot it. My word. Oh yeah, check that my changes worked. Yes, they did. That really was 1,000 yups though. That was not false advertising. Holy shit. My word. It's time, chat. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to mellow out. Give me the Louis Zong music. Give me that Louis Zong playlist. Beautiful. There we go. Give me that random map. Wait, did that say quick map with filters? I don't think I've ever seen that option before. I would like filtered random maps so that they, you know, okay-ish. I think that'd give you the RMS filters with like sub 3 minute and everything, right? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I'm already seeing like 3 different checkpoints I could take early. Where is checkpoint 1? It's there? But there's like 4 different... Okay. Yeah, reload the map, give me the custom skins, sure. Show me this beautiful pyramid. Oh my god, it does look way better with custom skins, actually. Holy shit. And by better, I mean more retro, which may or may not actually be better. Is the actual path? There's no way. Of all things to be done, the actual path is to do this? Really? No. It can't be. But that's checkpoint 1. My brain hurts. Probably that to some degree, right? But like... what kind of speed am I doing here? Tomb Raider PS1? Very likely. Actually, no, you know what I said about the skin? It is nice, it's also hurting my eyes. It's like that, right? Just a nice simple one to start the evening, of course. You know what? Literally, I'm going to watch a record just to see how they even start this. It's just full steer? Really? Oh yeah, because you gripped that entire time. Huh. Okay. Checkpoint 1. Ellie, is this game serious enough? It's feeling pretty serious, Sam. Is that the jump up? Yup. Feel like the textures like this can affect bitrate a little? Yeah, they definitely can. I honestly couldn't tell you how to turn them off, though. Ooh, this is loud, isn't it? Hang on a second. 6 out of 10, too many wheels? Yeah, true, actually. You tell him, Denpa. Funny map. Funny pyramid map. Very good, everybody laugh. Where on earth is check? That's not 3, is it? That's 6! What are you? You're 3. When the fuck am I going over there? I'm reusing the ramp. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, though. You use the same ramp you got up to 2 with to jump to 3. That's actually kind of sick. And I'd love to go down and get that 6 there, but that's not what we're doing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Another episode of Mantis Go Fast. Ideally, although currently we're on more of a slow exploration of a map. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. So I spend 99% of my time doing. I would too if I felt more sort of confident in my RPG abilities. They are a fun exploration though, I will say that. They're a really fun exploration. And that's... engine off, so you want to be pretty confident in where you're going based on that. I know where 5 is. Oh, do you engine off jump into just clean into the 5th there? Like... no, surely not, right? Oh, that's 6! Okay, hang on. Only one way to get better at them, though. I appreciate that about you, Rue. Oh no, we're meant to go up here, okay. It feels so easy to get 6 is the problem. It feels way too easy to get 6 here. And there's 7. So 4, you come out this way. You got your little ramp here. You're having a good time. And... is it meant to be like water? 6 but no 7? Unfortunately, there is a 7 as well. 5, my beloved. Where are you? This is cool. Hang on, is this what we're using? That gets us back up and over the 2. Out here. I don't know what that's for. Holy shit. 4 leads us down here. To this. Genuinely can't see it. Oh, motherfucker, is it you? It is. Okay. Now, how would you go about hitting that? You would take this all the way around into getting up to that. Alternatively, come in there as well. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It's sad my game won't be your cup of tea. Hang on a second. I'm gonna read that. My game is slow and methodical, not go fast for you. You may have missed the obsession we had with Balatro, among other things, for a long time. I play every kind of game, Gray. I would not say I play only one archetype or pace of game. I don't know, I feel like I'd get bored if I did that, you know? Is it really threw the engine off? I feel like it's meant to be this. Don't you dare. Thank you. That is 5. Oh dear God. And after 5, what are we fancying? It's not magnet or anything. If it gets to a playable state, I'll give you a key for it. Oh, that's not necessary at all, but that's very sweet of you. No, I mean, sound off to anyone that, like... Do you guys also experience this, where you have... what feels like a taste in games that's almost contrarian to itself? I like games where I can go really fast and, like, develop skill sets based on that. I also really like turn-based games. I like a lot of indie horror games with a lot of, like, very big jump scares and, like, dramatic moments. I also like a lot of atmospheric horror. I mean, we just do the same thing again to get to 6, though, right? Because 6 is just over there. But what would be the intended route to 6? Even the faintest. I wish I was atmospheric. You could be atmospheric, Gadget. Don't really know what I like at this point. No, that's exactly how I feel. I've played every genre of game. I've viewed games of every genre as life-changing. Beat A9 as a regent with like a debris build. Very cool and based. Hope you're having fun, Liz. There's definitely genres of games I will always check out, right? There's certain genres where it's like, oh, that's what this is? I'm gonna go play that, you know? Definitely that's a thing. But I also will not turn down any video game, basically. I have no idea how you're meant to get to 6, but that is the easiest way. Ooh, is that meant to be a bug slide? I don't know what that's meant to be. Eh. And that's probably a little jump up. Is that not 7? That's 2. Ah, where's my lovely 7? Where did you go? You were here just a moment ago. Oh, you're there. But that... If you wanted to reroute this map, I think you could absolutely demolish it. I'm sure that's what the records have already done because it's so strange. Oh dear. Ow. I'm already lost on this map? That's alright, I will be your guide. You don't do this. I can't tell if it's meant to be super interpretive or it just happens to have a ton of overlap. It's really strange. Like, okay, for example, I think if I wanted checkpoint 7, I actually wouldn't do anything here. I would, like, come back and... actually, maybe not. I was thinking you could use this ramp here between 1 and 2 to get to 7, but maybe not so much. But that means 7 is... It is 7 Connect. Theoretically, you're meant to land on it like this. If you say so. So that jump is correct. After the boosters. I guess it's just tight, okay. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Let's end up on certain games. Yeah, I mean, I never would have said my taste is racing games, but hey, I've played a bunch of Trackmania, speedrunning games, even Rocket League to an extent is a racing game. Like, you know, it's not, but... Color palette here does not make the map the easiest to see what's the big idea. No, not at all. I actually preferred it without the mod on, I'm not gonna lie. It's a surprisingly complex one. Mostly because it's very mushy. I need to not accelerate till we get to that second turn, I think. Oh dear. Flip! So I would suggest Burnout 3 on PS2. Oh, I'd play some Burnout, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but like, you understand my point, right? The idea of like, it's not my taste, but I tend to end up playing games in this genre in a weird way. And that's kind of what I mean, where like, I'll give anything a shot, because I never know... God. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is half this rail brown and the other half isn't? And then it's not... Why is it like that? Alright, let's just do some driving. Oh, is this gonna be like a flip out here? Foolish me, absolutely not, actually. I did a thing, a map I requested Sword World to a streamer. I map requested Sword World to a streamer, and the nonsense rat I found, they beat me on by like a good few seconds. The map's become quite silly. I love me some Sword World, so that's kind of cool to hear. You see what you miss out on if you only play normal maps? You've got to love the chaos of it all. Or like, what's the point? Oh, is this... Are we going like here to something unseen? No. That's 12? Why is it 12? And that's 9. That's the next checkpoint there. What? But why is 12 right there if that... Oh my god. Hera's semi-hated for the nonsense maps they make, so they're quite happy to find out it had been rerouted. That's cool. Well, I'm happy for you, Rue. That sounds like a nice little adventure. Do we just, like, drop out here or something? Like... The idea seems to be to get down there, but, like... Oh, well, it's so fucking awkward. Wonder what the intended route was there. Actually, that's not gonna work, is it? How on earth are you keeping speed into this quarter pipe? Can you actually just... No, of course not, right? Surely this is nothing. Yep. I'm imagining these numbers as creatures. I could see that. Alright, that flip out does work. I just need to get good. Ugh. Look, I don't like it. But it does technically work. Oh, we don't have speed for that, do we? Please? Alright, nice. No sort of signage or anything, alright. Gotcha. Oh my. Shit, we might have to take a trip to Swirl World at some point then. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of speed. Okay. Expected road to be there on this racetrack? I expected someone to love me right, you know? Oh, damn it, okay. That's the idea. I wish you could cut in there and get like a nice little line, but you have to go so far to the left that you get this awkward bounce here.
Nice Mantis.
Speaking of people in the high 200s with checks, hi Skelly. I'm meant to have so much more speed here. I guess you could just swing in and do this, but like... But then you overshoot, right? By like a wicked amount. I think it's exclamation mark bug checks. I added that redeem so long ago, I genuinely do not know. Yep, high 200s. That felt like a good landing. I was mistaken! Bug check. Bug check, please? Also, my wife's dinner had a hair in it. Starting to think I'm the fool here. It's possible. It's possible I might be the fool. Oh! It's a left right in the other direction. That would make sense. That is so much easier, holy shit. Not hidden, unfortunately. Don't you dare. Thank you. Boop. Now, if I... Ooh, random ice! Okay. We're just fucking with me now, I see. Welcome to the Ninja Warrior section of the map, I see. Oh, you want some speed there, alright. Why is that ice? Why would it be ice? Mystery texture ice. Honestly, I can't say I dislike this map. But also, man, it feels like I've been given an algebra test that I didn't study for. Sudden contestant of Ninja Warrior. There's actually a couple of Ninja Warrior courses in the game that were done for like weekly shorts at one point. We should do some Ninja Warrior courses. Do you guys know there's a new bike parkour, a bike out? You guys remember Bike Parkour Hell? There's a new one of those. Oh, come on. Yeah, after like years, they did a new one. I guess because, Descenders Next launched, I would assume would be the reason they did that. I'm surprised it's still alive. Original Descenders? Original Descenders has a niche, fan base that really deeply love it. And I think a tricky thing about that is that fan base didn't want Descenders Next. Descenders Next is a very different type of game, and it wasn't what they wanted. So, like, they kind of splitting the difference of, like, they need to support the, they need to support the old game as well, in a way. Is this like a big water bounce? What is this? Oh. I mean, it's an interesting way to finish it all up, I guess. It's kind of cooked, but I see the brilliance of it. Oh my god, I thought this was where it was. No, it's you have to do the half-pipe jump, of course. Kind of thought that was just a turnaround, not gonna lie. Sure. That was Payday 3 for me? Yeah, but the thing is, the devs themselves have abandoned Payday 3. That's a little bit of a different case, you know? The devs themselves have said, we give up, we fucked up. Let's... Oh! Cool finish. To be honest, like I said, it's hard to say. I like this map, like, a lot. I don't really think I want to grind it, but I kind of like it, you know? There's something I wanted to check. Yeah, quick map with filters. Based on filters in the applied settings. I can apply filters in here? Oh my god, we could manually set, like, the RMS filters. And practice RMS. That's kind of cool. Exclude, alternate arena, flag rush, khaki, press forward, royale, and trial. I think that's actually how it works. And it would be like 3 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's almost the exact ones we want anyway. I never realized you could do that. And now you're ready for Deep Dip 2, huzzah. I wouldn't hate it. Fly like a squirrel? Okay. What was I gonna say? Wild Payday 2 lasted as long as it did. Payday 2 is like the inverse of, oh no, our live service game didn't pull 100k concurrent. Yeah, they definitely had a gold parachute with Payday 2. I will say. We had a rescue squirrel for a while. It lived in our cupboard. Oh, that's so cute. We used to raise kangaroos, which is the most stereotypical Australian fact about me that you will ever find. We used to actively raise abandoned and at-risk kangaroos in our area. Like, ones that have lost their mums and things like that. I had kangaroos for house pets growing up. Did you ride crocodiles around the Roo Ranch? No, that was a different ranch. Sounds great. Our most tame kangaroo, because we had him since he was a joey, like a little tiny baby. We were like the first creatures he ever saw, for example. Was a... I almost want to call him a dude, not even a pet. A dude named Peppy. And Peppy would just watch TV through the window because he liked hanging out with us. Peppy, if you stood next to him, he would put one big paw on your shoulder and just chill with you, just hanging out with you, like holding your hand. Which is very impressive, because kangaroos, most people don't realize this, most kangaroos, well, kangaroos in general, have giant fucking murder mittens. Their claws are very dangerous, like extremely dangerous. And Peppy would just hold your hand. He would just straight up hold your hand, like a little sweetheart. So that's real nice. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Big old bappers? Oh yeah, they can like rip you apart. They have very, very big claws. Kangaroos have hands almost as big as mine? Almost. But not quite. Don't let him get a big head gadget. No one's got bigger hands than you, bud. Why can't I land this jump? Fuck. The jank of Payday 2 was so enjoyable to me. This is something that I wanted to mention. I've said a million times, I get in trouble mentioning this. I think video games should have video game logics and work like video games and look like video games. And the more we push away from that, the more disappointed I get with, like, the medium as a whole. I don't need my games to be hyper-realistic, and that goes for more than just the graphics, you know? I don't really need that. I like the weird little realities you make in video games. Based on the implied rule sets. I think they're fun, you know? Feels like deja vu, you reckon, Nora? Oh my god, if it isn't a gold mantis for one of my absolutely golden friends. Holy shit. This author medal I'm about to crack, dedicated to you, June. Here we go. Shit, that's not quite it, but still. Thank you for the 12 months, Junch Gunch. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Jesus. Okay, it's wild to me seeing 1 year on that. That's alarming to me. That's alarming to me. Time is passing. If you guys realize time is passing, or is that just a me thing? Think you've told the Peppy story before? Well, yeah, I've told every story before. I stream 4 nights a week. Unfortunately, you know, at the end of the day, it's a different audience every time. Me loving the finish time anyways. It's always, I almost said it's always finish time around here, which is, that's not true. Although chat's been hornier recently. I have noticed chat has been a lot hornier recently. And I'm not sure if it's something I'm doing or... I don't know. I don't think it's anything I'm doing. That would have been worth the time if I hit the frickin' ring. Only horny because I have horns. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Good morning, Ojun. I hope you're having a good one. No, but, to be clear, I tell the same story hundreds of times on this channel. One of the cool things about being a streamer is, like, you know, there's always someone that hasn't heard the story. And also, people like the repeat stories. But on top of that, you get to practice telling the stories, which is a cool thing. It reminds me of when I used to practice comedy. Just like, you get a little bit of the ability to like, what's the funniest way to hit this line? What's the best way to drop this punchline? Things like that. And I love like subtly improving the stories that I tell. Making them a little bit better, a little bit more fun, you know? I find that very cool and important. 0.05. Time flies when you have great friends, honestly. That's what the past year has felt like for me. I feel like I've met the densest amount of cool people probably this last year or two. And it really has made me a bit spoiled for choice, you know? My favorite story is about play video games at the local gas station. Oh yeah, that was a day out for us back in my day. A day out for us was we would drive into town and place the original Street Fighter on an arcade cabinet in a gas station. And that was like, holy shit, what a sick day out. Oh my god, Pog, you know? That story gets better every time. Ultimate compliment, chef's kiss. Exactly, yeah. That's how I feel. This is nothing, right? That's not nothing, but... Treasure moments like those from being a kid. Mine was Blockbuster. Yeah, you know, last time I mentioned Blockbuster, I mentioned something, chat. I mentioned that one of the Blockbusters we used to go to as a kid had all of the parking spots named after current celebrities. So there would be parking spots, you know, we're parked in Tom Cruise. Oh, we're parked in Nicolas Cage, right? And I mentioned that once, and everyone was like, oh yeah, that's a thing Blockbusters did. They did that everywhere. I have been searching high and low for any evidence that they did that globally, and I can't find any. So if you guys have a source that like everywhere in the world did this for Blockbusters, please tell me. I'll enjoy it every time. Oh, Aqua. You're too sweet. Oh, maybe we can ramp cut this? Don't think I ever got to experience a Busters. Honestly, that's unfortunate because busting makes me feel good. Okay, maybe it is me that's making chat hornier. Yeah, no, it probably is. My bad, gang. Never heard of it, checking in from the Midwest. Yeah, sir, I thought this was like a really special thing in my area. And I was sad recently because I was in the neck of the woods where I grew up recently, and the like parking spots, the place that had bought the block was like painting over the parking spots that had the names on it. And it made me kind of disappointed because I was like, that's a really unique thing that's gone. But the last time I mentioned it, people were adamant that like this is just a thing Blockbusters did. I can't find any evidence, photos, stories, nothing that shows that this was done on a global scale. I can find absolutely nothing. I'm open ears if it is the case, but they did it for the Blockbusters that used to be exactly at the spot where the Salty Gnome was. Also, Civic Bunbury had them, and we have video proof of that. Oh, yeah. No, I know about the Civic one. Jules was trying to show me that earlier. It's definitely something from our area, I would say, Jake. That's my theory, is it's something from our area specifically. Pretty sure my childhood Blockbuster only had street parking, not a parking lot. That's fair, okay. Also, if I didn't say it, good morning, by the way, Aqua. Hope you're doing well. Surely it's not wide on the wood. No, because wood acceleration sucks. This is like very slow, right? Yeah, it's like 0.5 slow. But can you... Oh dear god, you can ramp cut. You can ramp cut a lot. There's also a ramp into the...
Canberra.
You're right, I Canberra. It's true. They think I can't Canberra, but I Canberra. I miss Blockbuster. I found so much weird shit there. Only time I ever played Star Wars Pod Racer was rented from a Blockbuster when I was very young. And I raced against my... I think I was being babysit by my aunt? Who was much more competitive about it than I was, which made for a very interesting time. Only checkpoint is there. This should not be this hard. Hey Switch, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Canberra isn't real? It can't hurt, you know. I don't know that that's gonna save time though, right? For $3, I saw the Japanese experimental cyberpunk Pinocchio 964. Had my teenage mind blown, then I'd do it again next Friday for something like Ninja Scroll? What a good way to be. I'm floating into the void. Just visited my old Blockbuster by time traveling to 2008 on Google Maps. Hell yeah, Sticky. That sounds like a trip down memory lane. Sleepy after work. Internship is rough, but so satisfying. Oh, I'm glad it's satisfying at least. That part's kind of cool. What is the line? What am I doing so wrong? It's not wide, right? No. Good. Low into fairly high. It's a good landing there. Into tight inside again. It really is just precision inside. It should not be that hard. My landings between the ramps is pretty bad, I must admit. Horrible ending. That's such a shame. Went to a local small DVD rental shop business? I mean, that sounds kind of tight though, not gonna lie. A map this simple should not keep you hostage this long. That's why I can never do RMS. But I am learning. Send a photo of it to my mom. Such memories that place. That's really cool, Sticky. I should do some old GeoGuessr crawling, I guess. It's not GeoGuessr, but you know what I mean. I think I turned too much. Oh no, it's good. Fifth World, get me the fuck out of here. Oh. Shmeek My Teak number 21 by Shmeekbone. That sounds normal. A Blu-ray of Hellraiser goes for 75 US. Let's have a look at the creation that this beautiful, humble creature has made for us, okay? Awesome. Oh god, is it a nose bug? Oh fuck. Okay. Where are we off to? Is that a finish? I don't know. I have no idea. Kind of looks like a finish. What the fuck is going on? Is that a Scorpium? I think it's a Scorpium, yeah. So if it is what I think it is, it's essentially... No, it's not gonna be... What the f... Okay, I think I'm gonna have to know what this is. This isn't available in your region, which looks like a really low tier shitpost. That's so funny. It is a fucking nose bug. Yeah, so if you're wondering what this is, it's essentially a bug slide on the tip of the car. Okay, the dragons are all finishes, gotcha. I didn't know air brake would stop this rotation. Alright, this might take a bit. So picture the same things we do to do a bug slide, except we have to do them like on the absolute tip of the car. Ubisoft needs ID. I think because it's custom content, it technically is 18 plus. I imagine that's why anyway. Unless Trackmania really is just that naughty. It's the funny new internet rules. Yeah, I got hit by that on Discord. I mean, a nose bug is literally the bug slide inputs, right? Am I wrong about that? I mean, that's a late turn. I don't know that turning late matters. Getting the setup's going to be the hardest part. Good. Aren't those brain rot AI creatures? Huh? Oh, you mean the, like, Italian meme collection thing? I have no idea. I've never once looked at them. Well, we got a nose bog, so that part was nice. Can't even use lobby chat in Trackmania unless I give the ID or directly add you as a friend. That's wild. TM is corrupting the youth. That is true as well, yeah. The children yearn for a bug slide. That's not enough. I wouldn't say I'm having either luck or fun right now. This is the wild thing. Ow. Yeah, but no, I got finally hit by the Discord, like, scan your fucking face thing recently. And I don't really have an option not to do that, is the problem. Thanks to the modern internet. Yeah, I had that for Blue Sky as well. It is, that stuff specifically is the closest I've ever come to just, like, opting out of the internet, to be honest. It is pretty bad. Managed to avoid Discord kicking off? Australia has its own rules of censorship specifically. And I think they're taking the Discord thing specifically very fucking seriously. I don't know why. I love that I can watch videos of people opening their mouth and closing and that OBS has a virtual webcam. I'm not sure I follow. But I think what you're saying is that isn't it cool that Death Stranding 2's graphics are so realistic? Isn't it cool that, like, it looks exactly like the guy in Death Stranding 2? Like, you could almost be fooled that it's a real-life thing. Fuck. I know why. Meta? Yeah. 'Tis grim indeed. Hello, Meta. I'm Sam. My goodness. The president's son? Oh, I mean, I have the answer for you, Zosia. It's to keep track of people. Like, that's not even really a conspiracy theory at this point. It is another method of control by keeping, like, queer groups in mind, for example, or under very close surveillance. It has nothing to do. The idea of protect the kids is like a moral panic thing to cover it up. I don't even think that's particularly conspiracy-brained at this point. I think that's just what it is. Reminds me of people using our Prime Minister's face thousands of times in protest on certain websites to prove a point about how these systems don't work. Yep. They don't work. But the thing is, the internet is in too bad of a state, thanks to Gen AI and all sorts of other problems, to really functionally be fought for, I guess, in a way. It's kind of fucked. It's like, it's a very kick 'em while they're down kind of situation. Cops over here aren't shy about being explicit about that when recruiting from the universities. No, absolutely not. I believe it. Now, once again, I will say, as much as we are in agreement on this, and as much as I don't want to stifle conversation about it, I will say it will rapidly escape my pay grade. as funny, goofy game streamer, I will say. So all I'm going to add is, like, solidarity to anyone affected by this. It's fucking ridiculous. It's specifically so bad in Australia right now. But, like, just be careful with your identity online, is what I'm going to say. Be careful with your identity online, now more than ever. Look after yourself. Because it's very clear that certain forces that should be helping look after us aren't. Oh no, you're fine, Rue. You're absolutely fine. Like I said, I'm not interested in stifling the conversation. It's just like, for fact of the matter is, I'm gonna run out of shit I'm able to say, you know? And I also think, for the interest of everyone's security, you guys should also maybe run out of stuff that to say in this department. Do you know what? Do you get what I'm saying? I hope I've made my perspective kind of clear in that department. It's wrong that I'm no longer coming out because people in my off-screen live just cannot handle it. No, I get it. I get it. I don't 100% know if there's... Wow, that was almost very good. Don't 100% know if there's anything I can say to suit that. Other than it fucking sucks that you feel that's necessary. And it speaks to the world as a whole. Like I said, rapidly approaching too much for my pay grade. Although not interested in pushing you people away from discussing it, just letting you guys know that, like, I have thoughts and feelings that are not necessarily 100% appropriate on Twitch. Does that make sense? It makes dollars. It makes the moon fall out of the sky, catch it? Oh, it's gonna be a juicy one. Actually, never mind. Oh, goodness. Oh. Hey, Sargash, how you doing? Hi. Did you see the new Disney news? No, I don't know what you're referring to. I know Marvel's saying they're super proud to use 70% Gen AI in their next movie. So keep that in mind if you fancy going and seeing a Marvel movie soon. Minus map, you reckon, Nora? It's just Nosebug practice, basically. Releasing a bunch of their songs from the movies in ASL? Nice. Can we pay just for the part they bothered to make? You know what's fucked up? I used to know a guy that did Marvel special effects. And I don't know how common knowledge this is. I figure it's pretty common knowledge at this point, but this was years ago and I felt like I had a real insider scoop. I used to know a guy that did Marvel special effects as like an outsourced studio for it. And obviously I can't get too much into what their job was or anything like that. But they told me how basically they would get like 4 frames of a movie. And it's all green screen. They would get about 4 frames of a movie that's all green screen, right? Of a single person standing in an empty void. And they would have to work on like just as an example, the multi-directional lighting on the soft shadow of one shoe. Or something like that. And that would be their job for like 6 months, this one studio. Something just incredibly niche and ridiculous. like that, right? Something just so small and ridiculous that has no greater artistic integrity because it's done in such a vacuum that it's impossible to tell what they're even contributing towards. Like, this guy would see Marvel movies, theoretically, years before they ever came out and would not be able to tell you a thing about them because, well, for one thing, NDA, but for another thing, he's seen 4 frames of an animation that he did lighting on. And that was his job for months, right? And I thought, wow, that is like a truly, despicably awful way to make films. That has to be the worst possible way to make films. And then after finding out recently that they've announced doing Gen AI stuff with the new Marvel movies, I found out, oh, we can go even lower. Actually, give me back the 4 frames of lighting for 6 months. Holy shit. Friend's dad used to do special effects on the older Star Wars movies. That's kind of cool, Gadget. That's wow. Yep, it's fucked, right? Well, that's nothing. Happy to have communities like this. Might as well be IRL because feel more real on the stream than with local people. I think that has been a queer staple for a very long time, June. I respect that. I mentioned before, I grew up in the woods. I grew up in the woods with nothing but an internet connection. My connection to anyone that isn't a maybe well-meaning, but unfortunately very small-minded country town person was entirely virtual. So places like this, as silly as it may sound, are kind of like some of the most important things in the world to me. That's why I'm here. I know I sound very self-aggrandizing when I say that, but that is the truth of the matter. I like it here because it's very deeply important to me. And maybe if you're going through a tough time, I can't necessarily do everything in the world to fix that personally. But maybe that tough time's a little better because you're here with people that have solidarity in it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Rockstar's gotten to that point where an animator on GTA 6 for 5 years, who quit last year, I believe, has no idea what the story is and only knew there were 2 protagonists until the trailer dropped. That, I must admit, is really funny to me. I hate that their hats are angled. I hate that their hats are angled. Angled hats. Curved swords. Don't mean to make you sad, I just appreciate you and the bugs a lot. No, again, I'm really sorry if I ever push people away from, conversations that are important. It's not my intent. I just want to make sure that, it's the same reason we have a command for Gen AI. It's like, we've all been down this road. We all... Aw. It's the kind of thing where, I want to make sure I don't end up becoming one of those people that's, it's very easy to become quite manipulative in a position of power in a community. I ain't got a psych degree. I don't have anything that would make me fit to discuss further, but I can tell you, shit sucks right now, and I hope as we all go through it together, we all struggle on. None of us are going quietly, right? Just to be clear. We're gonna hang on in there and do great things. I intend to, at least. The fucking strawberry elephant! How much of them doing it because the company is owned by a friend and it's basically an excuse to dump money to save taxes? Oh no, that's just how Marvel makes movies. They take, leak culture and things like that extremely seriously. Part of it is secrecy, and part of it is just like those movies are so expensive and big and stupid that that's how they have to be made. Finally addressing the strawberry elephant in the room. Strawberry elephant sounds like a strip club in Zootopia. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Can we go back to talking about, like, the destruction of the world and society so we don't have to discuss that, actually? As a result, he, my friend's dad, has a Jedi named after him. Is that actually true? That rules. I like that. The more thinking about the kids' book with the patchwork elephant, you went a very different direction. Yes. It sounds like what? Oh no, Closet's still here. Closet, are you down to play Goon of Fortune? Closet, will you play Goon of Fortune with me? Wow, I am not gonna get this, gang. This is maybe the most restart simulator map we've ever played. Say the line? Give up, I can't. In the next... Oh yeah, in the next 3 tries we'll get it. Okay, that's fair. That's bad. That's the best one we've got yet, and I viewed it as bad. Can you even imagine? You can't give up. Can someone... Okay, let the hater decide. Can I not give up, or what is the play? Well, that's a seagull, Jake. That's a different thing. That's a different thing, unfortunately.
Give up, you can't.
He does want... There's no way. No, but like there's no bounce. Hit me. Fuck. That's as good... That's, I think, as good as we're gonna get it. It's not nothing. Sounds like a documentary about an influential jazz musician. Strawberry Elephant? Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me, there is a documentary I wanted to watch recently. About a jazz musician. I'm over-rotating, I know I am. Still over-rotating. Still like that those potions are a rainbow now. I am massively over-rotating is what's going on, okay. Maybe not? I don't know. Hello, potion seller. The writer of challenges, by the way, everybody. Double? Imagine if you could double nosebug this. Every time I see Diablo, do you think about going back, Sargash? That's not rotated enough. You want to remove Diablo? I do indeed. Reminded of that guy that cheated the speedrun record and only found out through some super obscure tech like 10 years later. I have never heard this story. That sounds kind of fascinating. Oh, the fish every time. Anyway. you remember more details, I'd love to know. I've never heard of this. It's a super fascinating rabbit hole. Aww. Why couldn't I hit a fish? The fish is called Joel. Yeah, does anyone have any Joel emotes? I like the spinning fish. Don't say a word. If we say a word, the author medal will leave. That's a word. You can't say that. The cone's white. Chat the cones. Well, by comparison, this is an incredibly pleasant little drive. I have an animated gherkin for some reason. I mean, you never know when you're going to want... You might get hungry later, you know? I get that. Doing this favor for me. I almost said I'd always do a favor for you, June, and then I was like, Again, maybe chat being horny is my fault. Maybe. I'm willing to accept some blame. Is it full release? Surely not. That's so slow. Maybe you can actually get a jump. Trying to work out a way you could jump directly to the finish or something, but... Maybe it's a bug slide? I don't think so, though. Love looking in your Twitch emotes and trying to work out where you got gifted some nonsense. Oh, yeah. Do you guys ever get kind of Okay, this is going to sound really mean.
Maybe.
Do you guys ever get gifted a sub?
Maybe.
And you get weirdly disappointed when all of their emotes are just like a dude's face. And it's like, I have no use in the world for this. I can't think of a time I would post a man's face.
Maybe.
I don't know. Oh, we're hitting the maybes kind of hard, huh? Gherkins and furries in my emotes, and I have no idea where they came from. Oh, they're probably from Gherkin the Furry. I would assume they're all from Gherkin the Furry, yeah.
Maybe.
Except I love this man's face. Oh, Ricky's different, though. Ricky's a very special little man that I love very much. Don't tell him I said that. He'd get mad at me. Probably how mine are gonna look, except for Clem. No, but at least yours is like a guy with no background with a trophy. That's at least something. A guy holding a trophy. That makes sense. But I'm talking like I've gotten gifted subs from people and their emotes are just like a real close-up of a man I've never met's face with no notable expression or use case. And they always seem to have a weird name, like Splosy71 Dickin or something like that, and it's like, why would I want Splosy71 Dickin? Why would anyone want to post Splosy71 Dickin? Why would I do... This is not a call. This is not a call to put any particular streamer on blast, chat. That's not what I'm saying. Consider the horror of someone encountering Hamman at random, though. Here's the secret, Luna. Hamman is a follower... Actually, is that true? Hamman's meant to be a follower emote, so you can't have Hamman unless you opt in. Hamman respects consent. Fully. Ow. I see, now I'm being Hammanned. Hey. It's just like the other maps also here. That's kind of cool. Ellie, how would you feel about a Mr. Tickle emote? Yeah. I would, me personally, this is not something that's happened on broader Twitch, but me personally, I would hesitate. Oh, it is a royal map, you're right. It's not tagged as royal then, because we're randomizing with filters. Weird. I would recommend against, me personally, this is purely a personal opinion. This is not something that Twitch has actually done. I would recommend against using licensed characters and emotes. And the reason being, I think at the drop of the hat, Twitch might be like, hey, no, you can't have Pikachu in your emotes anymore. And then you might kind of just be screwed. You know what I mean? Now, have they ever done this? No, absolutely not. Will they ever do this? Almost definitely not. But they might. And if they do, I would like to personally be very careful, and I recommend everyone I know be careful as well. We've said many times before that, like, oh, Twitch wouldn't, like, care about what music you play. Well, they do. Twitch wouldn't care about, like, what clips you play on stream. No, they do. Like, we've been proven wrong on things we thought were safe many times before. So now we gotta be careful, you know? Dinpa, that is an award-winning combo right there. Found out that Mario and Sonic kissing is an emote, now I'm scared. Post it. Post it. You can't tell me that and then not post it. What are y'all doing a save point to here? Wow, that is the most sourceless kissing I think I've ever seen in my life. That is truly sourceless. It's just further corner cutting, okay. Why are their eyes open? So they can see the face of God. So they can feel every second of it? They feeling through the eyes? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's one that just says we got that piss in big letters. What's the use case of that? Honestly, Rue, you can't keep describing these emotes and not posting them. And now it's big on the screen for everyone to see. I will never fucking forget. Oh, man. I'm so glad that person is banned now. Holy shit, they were unbearable. I'm so sorry. I usually don't talk about banned people in chat. And I will not name this person because that seems inappropriate. But oh my god, I'm glad this person's gone. That was slow. Re-got that piss? Fantastic. No, this person I'm talking about, sorry. They once in my chat wanted to share enthusiasm by spamming a phrase from Taylor Swift. Now, I do not think this is I'm not even going to make any assumptions about intent or clarity of Miss Swift or fucking... Yeah, I remember, yeah. I found that in a VOD just the other day, Egg, and I realized just how cool I played it. I was impressed at how chill I was in that moment. This person wanted to spam a catchphrase from Miss Swift. In which apparently it's really common for, and I don't want to get into why they might use this particularly as an acronym, but they like to say, "Let's go, bitch." Which in and of itself is fine until it's an acronym. LGB. And I had someone in my channel spamming the acronym LGB, which, for those that don't know somehow, is a very common expression to be exclusionary of trans people. It's basically saying the queer community should get rid of trans people. That is what the LGB members want. I had someone spamming an emote that just read LGB in my chat. And did not seem to understand why there was any concern about that. Oh, God. Sometimes I think a lot of people are too straight. Just saying. Everyone needs to get a little bit more gay. Or, you know, educated or gay. Maybe even both. That would help. At least 10% more gay. Live a little. I think the world would get along a bit better if that was the case. We'd definitely have more in common. Not nearly enough corner cutting. Is it really just flying over that corner and hoping to hell that, like... hoping to hell that you don't fall? I legitimately think it is. %, more gay for everyone. Honestly, I really do think if people were gay, it would be better. I don't mean to tell anyone their sexuality or anything like that, but I do think a lot of what people view as being, like, staunchly straight is very societal. Damn, bitch, just open your mind a little. I wonder if you could, like, hit that corner in such a way it knocks you into the finish as well. Maybe. Oh, this is not the line. Oh. Points are 18. Fuck. Gay a little? Yeah. Day by day, or as I say, gay by gay. Gay by gay. Thank you, Sticky. Yes, you've improved on it. Gay by gay light. Also a thing, Gadget. Also a thing. Can't be more gay, though, if I'm already gay. I don't think there's any diminishing returns. I think you can just keep on cracking, to be honest. Surely that's going to be the fastest, is taking the hill, right? But I actually don't think it is. Mace, so definitely no cracking. Valid. Oh my word. The Dead by Daylight community is so funny. You can critique that community for a lot of things. My god, is it queer positive. That is an incredibly gay group of people. You gonna course for a chainsaw ticket on Thursday, Friday? Oh, you gonna work with J-Ro? That'd be kind of fun. He's always got a cold iced coffee on hand. You can rag on Cameron together. That came out of completely nowhere. Okay. Fucking sure, dude. Get me out of here. Cut up plastic pipes and we recycle them back. That's also pretty cool. Oh. Hey, I know why it's called the line of sus. Have you guys worked it out? because every obstacle is the Among Us. Take us back? Oh, if only I could. This is the entire map, by the way. Author time is 5 seconds faster than that. What? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Ink. Welcome to the line of sauce. This should probably, if I was behaving myself, this would be our last map. And I think I will behave myself. When you drive through a car wash, yeah. How? Do we watch a replay? How are you doing 8 seconds? Is there a second bumper? No, just truly unbelievable luck. Okay. First person time, motion sick, look away. Yep, that was awful. You kind of need it, though, for the end. No! Anyway. No, there's no way. No, actually, third person is the way to go. Went to a haunted house once, and the dentist monster had her high-pitched drawl and was holding it close to my ear. I was on my friend like a giant backpack. That's so cute. I could so clearly picture that. I thought for a second, I was like, holy shit, world record. Oh. Picturing this? Me too, me too. June is such a great character. Oh, goodness. You know, I've never been to, like, a haunted house. Or, like, do they call it a fright? It's the thing where it's a haunted house, but, like, the actors can, like, fuck with you. I've never been to any of them. I don't think I could take it, to be honest. As someone that's huge into horror, I actually think for me, horror is about, like, safe space and, like, self-expression. Whereas, like, going to, like, a haunt or something like that, I actually think it would fuck me up. Yeah, haunts, that's what it is. Sorry, fright is nothing. You would go in there with a bingo card? I legitimately think it would be too much for me. It's just not how I experience horror. Yeah, but what if it was a little faster? Yeah, but what if it was a little faster? There's a known haunted hotel here. The real haunting, to be honest, is the price at the end. Actually, I think that would be my cup of tea, is visiting the places where it's like... visiting the places where it's like, oh, this is a scary hotel where XYZ happened and things like that. I think those would be my cup of tea. But as for, like... I've seen videos of people where, like, there are actors with... fake, but, like, chainsaws chasing them around, shit like that. I think that would actually kill me. If you guys ever think I'm tough for going through, like, heebie-jeebies and things like that, it's because that's my safe space. In real life, shit like that, no, I would just instantly die. I want to go to the Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Studios so bad, but I can't do it for the same reasons. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoops. We can go together if you want. We'll go together and just, like... Trying to goad each other into it. Oh, goodness. I feel like you need people on the same wave. Like, there could be nothing worse than being with someone that is more or less scared by the thing you're experiencing. I think you need someone that is the exact same flavor of scared. Went to a zombie live once. I got chased by a crowd of haunters. Thought that said haters for a second then. That would be truly frightening. You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. Can they reach the end is the question. What, me and Herbs? No, we're not making it out. That's okay, that's okay.
You can't give up.
That's true, thank you. I appreciate that. Neon Tiger has given me a gun and I must use it? When did Neon give you a gun? That's news to me. Actually, I read you can get a special badge to wear that tells they don't want to be jump scared or have them in your personal bubble, which is good at least. Yes, there are colored like badges. I know, from what I know, the way most places do it is full consent, like consent isn't a given. So from what I've heard of the few haunts that I know of, and people that have worked as scare actors and things like that, because I've actually spoken to a couple of those, they basically can't really interact with you at all unless you have like a visible sign of like you've signed your permission slip, things like that, which is usually like a lanyard with like a badge or a tag on it and things like that, which I think is a great way to do it. It is extremely rare that is not the case. Which is good because otherwise all sorts of shit would be going down. Yeah, but world record's just there, you know? World record's right there is the thing. Okay, you can't cut that hard. Just in case if there's a sudden emergency after the scare. Oh yeah, exactly. Documentary called Haunters that's really interesting. Covers independent haunters, some of them sweet people, others are despicably evil. Oh my. I might have to watch that. Last 10% is 90% of the work. Depends on what it is, but yeah, I guess so. What I really want is one of these to bug out and just send me across the roof. It is possible. Anything is possible with a bumper. I'm contemplating trying to like bug slide on it or something like that to cause it to do funny business. Need to watch that? So do I, yeah. I'll watch it tomorrow. Oh, look who it is. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm sorry, I'm much less of an entertaining streamer than Modelity. I'm so sorry. You have discovered a downgrade, my friends. But welcome in. I hope you've had a smashing evening. We're actually going to wind up over here. I'm going a little extra time tonight. I don't really know why. No, I don't view it as a comparison. I'm just having a bit of a fun. But regardless, we are doing a little bit of Trackmania to end the evening tonight. We finished a game tonight called Current that was really fun. But obviously, if you need a raid run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. However, if anyone is sticking around after that raid, specifically you yourself, Mads, I'd love to know what you're up to tonight. Now, what we're currently trying to do is a level called the Line of Sus. And it is named that because of the funny red astronaut. That is true. Not raiding on a Wednesday for once? No wheel this time. Oh, it was Hard West, wasn't it? I had a lurk open. What am I talking about? I'm sitting there lurking. I'm like, what were you up to? I'm a fool. How are those games anyway? I've been meaning to play them. They seem quite fun. That looked very good for a moment. Okay. We have just been talking about experiences with like haunted houses, scare houses, Haunts specifically. So like where scare actors mess with you and things like that. If anyone has any experience with those, that'd be cool to hear. I personally have never been to one. I think it would be actively too much for me, genuinely. Even as someone that's deep into the horror genre, I genuinely think that would mess with me way too much. A lot of the mechanics are refreshing your action points on killers, very fun to play around with. Oh, I imagine that's kind of similar to, that was almost perfect. I imagine that's kind of similar to, Tactical Breach Wizards. With, pushing Zahn around to do his, like, overlook shot on everyone. Oh, man. Or as I referred to it during that playthrough, sliding Grandpa around in Mayo. Which is probably not an appropriate way to describe that. But you know what? It got the point across. It got the point across, and that's what matters. Anyway. I think I need a good tactics game in my life soon, to be honest. I've missed tactics games a lot. But the main franchises don't do much for me. I've never been much of a fan of Fire Emblem, for example. Not appropriate, but it's accurate. Thank you, Denpa. Thank you. These damn Amogus. Not a PB. It seems like unless you get a very fortunate bounce, you're going to do about 8.9 or something like that, right? But then sometimes you get these weird bounces where you just go. And then you can save like a bunch of time on the start as well, technically. Literally any of your characters getting any kill refreshes their actions. Man, that's going to chain together something chronic. Unless you just soften a bunch of enemies up with your team and then use one guy to kill one after another. Oh, I think I might have to play some Hard West, to be honest. You're selling me on it. I'm not going to lie. You are selling me on it. Ow. This should not be my goal tonight. World record on the sus map should not be the goal tonight, and yet it kind of is. And I'm sure you all understand. You know what's funny? If you played this in editor, you would have the ability to just see this. Also, there's a ghost train. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Now, next thing you're going to tell me you can suplex that thing. And I'm going to be triple sold. Okay. Been unable to suplex so far, but the game isn't over yet. Yeah, give it time, honestly. Give it time. You never know when Final Fantasy VI's Sabin will arrive. Who's to say? Who's to say? Could be right around the corner. I love that there's so much like genuine official art of a train being suplexed because of that quirky interaction from Final Fantasy VI. I'm such a fan of that. That's such a great, like, canonizing a glitch and rolling with it. I really love that. More video games need that kind of pride in the way they play. Katamari back to back. Oh, sorry, Gremlins. Katamari all the way down, apparently. No. It's 0.002 slow for world record. Last 10%'s 90% of the work. Last 10%'s 90% of the work. Sargash tried to warn me. Okay, apparently I can get a good time pretty consistently now. But now what if I did some weird shit with it? What if I did some weird shit with it? Who would even stop me? No one could even stop me. It wouldn't happen. Oh dear. I'm wondering if one of those flicks that hits you like straight to the roof could be good. Oh, that would have been faster. Vintage Story update? A bunch of people getting on Vintage Story recently. I feel like I owe it to that game to play it. I bought it years ago and never played it. Because life happened with the group that I was going to play it with. Love a bit of Vinny. Vinny Vinesauce, funny streamer. Oh yes, that is my reminder. I'm an hour overtime at this point, so we're definitely making this the last map. If I really want to push world record, that's... I mean, we're right there. We're right there. My friend modded in giant ocean dinosaurs without telling us, and it was bloody terrifying. Oh my, I didn't know the modding scene went hard like that. I guess it makes sense on any kind of block craft game like that, the modding scene's gonna go pretty hard. Yeah, I've been told Vintage Story fixes a lot of my qualms with vanilla Minecraft. Which is cool. Swimming across an island and I got shredded. Wait, that's all you did and you got shredded? My god. Ribano's secret routine leaked. Holy shit. Okay, here's the question, chat. Here's the question. Do we try and fit Project Zomboid in soon? And if so, how soon? So for those that don't know, we've been discussing, Raw and I have been discussing learning Project Zomboid together for, like, ages now. And the question is, do we do it, like, soon? Or is that one for the back burner? Like, I don't know. Sorry, I've barely been paying attention. What the heck are you doing? Flipping my way down an invisible, pitch black tunnel of, Among Us inflatables. That could have been fast, yeah. Also, we're 0.002 off world record. And yes, this is a map with maybe 6 inputs total. I'm actually rotund. A good way to be. This is what Manta streams after midnight become. It's always this. You might think it's not this, but then it will eventually become this at some point. That looked perfect, and yet... God, I'm starting to think like you might need to start speed sliding or something, or maybe wiggling. It's not plastic, it's grass, right? Can you do like grass wiggling? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I think that's a thing. Maybe? I'm not sure. Don't ask me, I'm just here to flip through the tunnel, okay? That might have been fast, I'm not sure. Just realized this map is by Impasta. Good god, we are never free. Trying to find a new line where we like cut the corner but come in on the wide right. And yet I don't see it. I really do think there is a correct line, unfortunately. We had it earlier. I'm just sad it's so close. If it wasn't so close, I probably would have gone to bed by now. Oh, never mind, that's world record. Okay. What was different about that? You tell me. I have no idea. Genuinely, I think we landed in a speed slide. Something strange happened. It was a little faster, apparently, yeah. More flip action during the turbo? Was that? That sounds like a tagline for a Hot Wheels commercial, Denpa. More flip action during the turbo. Okay, I should go.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness, I'm not even tired, but I am wasting your time with this silly shenanigans at this point. And I gotta stream again tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but this week has been a lot of keys I've been sent, which you might have noticed. I think that's probably gonna continue. We will see. Like I said, I am kind of interested in doing Mouse PI again. Not the scary text. I'm sorry, Opal. It's not that frightening. Tomorrow's Destiny Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Destiny Wednesday tomorrow, which is where we exclusively listen to the band Destiny's Child. Has nothing to do with what game we're playing, but thank you for mentioning that, Luna. Specifically, oh gosh, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think we'll just do Mouse PI. What do you reckon? Maybe try and finish Mouse PI tomorrow. I really want to finish that game because I want to have like a full opinion on it. Say my name, say my name. Oh. Now it might actually have to be Destiny Wednesdays. It might actually have to be. I don't want to leave the people wanting. Oh my goodness. I also know there's a couple of things I want to play soon, like Replaced, which I probably will be rating you guys over to someone. Actually, no. We're not rating over to someone playing Replaced, because I just realized someone else is still live. How long have you been live, Miss Natcase? Almost 3 hours. You know what? I had an incident with Nat recently where I went to raid her. She went to raid me. And we just communicated through looking at each other's streams for a bit, being like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to raid you. So I feel like I really do owe it to, because Nat's just a wonderful vibe. And you guys should all go enjoy Nat's content. Because honestly, they're a very enthusiastic and powerfully kind aura. I think you'll really enjoy them. That all being said, I'm not in any rush to bail, but I am going to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very, very, very important. It is, I would say, without a doubt, the main reason that I can keep doing this as my full-time job. No, I'm not joking. I do this as my full-time job, which is ridiculous to think about. But it is because, as I've said before, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who always show up to support me, I see you, I appreciate you. And whether or not you're the biggest yapper in the entire world, or you're someone who just likes to chill and enjoy the vibes, either way, I appreciate you immensely. And Twitch needs every kind of person on that spectrum. I appreciate you. Thank you for stream. I love Bug. Oh, we love you, Opal. You're a sweetheart. I will be live again tomorrow. If you have no idea when I usually go live, there's a schedule that converts to your local time zone. And if you have no idea who I am, there's a social that converts to your local browser. Still seems interesting so far on Mouse PI. I do think, like I said, I think at the end of the day, my big takeaway is going to be, it's a very simple game, but it's a simple game presented extremely well. And I've always said that's something I appreciate very deeply. So, like, I don't think it's a negative per se. For me, it's more just like that is a facet of it. It is a simplistic game. Yeah, some games are very simple. Mario 64 is a simple game, and also it's a fucking treasure, you know? That's just how it goes. Goodness gracious, I don't think I've got any other business, everybody. I don't think I've got a absolute lick of any other business. So I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's got a little thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They are not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me You know, it seems just about right. Seems right to me. That all being said, do I have anything to send you guys off with tonight? Do I have anything to send you guys off with? Hold up. Let me have a look. You know what sucks? We are missing a lot of outro songs recently, we are. But regardless, I'm going to give you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like their content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all that good stuff. If you don't, please leave. I wouldn't ask you to be somewhere you don't want to enjoy. And if you're one of those people that, like, if you don't enjoy a channel, you get loud about it and get banned intentionally, that'll be a ban in my channel as well. I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams, which means don't be a jerk. It seems pretty simple, but I feel like a big part of it is that I do mention, you know, lead with your best foot and be a friend. Why not be a friend, chat? You know what? With that, everybody, I'm going to get the raid going. Enjoy yourselves, and each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better Joker. Good night, everybody.
Piranha. Oh. Oh.